remember, he don't like you. He don't think you're worthy. So he on his job. Get on yours. I say that all the time. So don't think
Let's
that
get
this
it
is
cracking,
a
people.
cakewalk. People sell their soul and die. Just when they think they're about to get what they said, they oh, I got this money. They die. Look at the industry. When the devil is done using you, he leaves you. Now you there by yourself in that jail cell, feeling stupid, feeling dumb. The devil's not a respecter of person. You have no value to him. See, the devil want to hype you up, tell you that you can be the child of God, tell you that you can be God, when he know himself he can't be God. But see, because you don't have a relationship with God, you think it's sweet. Now you got tricked by the devil, and now you ain't got no spiritual protection by God and your spiritual team and the ancestors. Listen, you can sell your soul by getting a job that requires all of your time, and now you and your wife, your family falling apart, y'all will break up, but you still got that job and that money, but you got nothing that you wanted the money for. You see what I'm saying? It's a thin line between truth and illusion, reality and illusion. See, the mind wants the material thing. The mind wants everything it can see. The best looking woman, the best looking man. He has to be tall. She has to be thick. The mind wants the new Maybach truck. The mind wants the Range Rovers and all that. The soul desires peace. That's a part of you. It's a part of you that always desired peace. That's your soul. Somewhere in you, you always say, this ain't how life is. I talked about this before because you remember something. That's your soul. But see, your mind is shallow. The soul is deep. So I tell you all the time, go within. Don't go writing a check that your ass can't cash. Don't believe the hype. I understand. I'm not going to push nothing on you, but I'm going to tell you today. Everything is levels to this shit. From the spirit realm to the physical. His laws in the physicals, his laws in the spirit realm. And everybody playing their part. You better wake up. Don't be a dummy. I done seen people make deals with the devil and wasn't around to spend that money. I done seen people try to destiny swap and got their whole life turned upside down. See, not me. I'm going to be obedient to the Most High. See, I know I don't have the power, nor do I have the right to attack you. What I do have is
All right, people. Get out.
I have wonderful ancestors
Woo.
whom I love, and I give,
Woo.
I do all I can to honor them, and I love
Woo.
my ancestors, and my ancestors love me. But more,
Check this out, people. Never sell out. Never sell your soul to the system. Monetize your talent. Pull your talent back out of the system for reconstruction to put it back on the shelf at a higher price. Let's get it. Peoples, all praises to the ancestors and everybody that's helping us push forward and make a change on this planet to get rid of the illusion that they got us going through the matrix of another man's mind who can't sing and can't dance. Let's get it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, peoples. We got a lot to talk about. At least I think so. You know, I don't know what's going to come out. Everything's freestyle. Everything's off the dome. We don't know what we're going to talk about. Well, that's the basic topic. Pull your talent back, people. Pull your talent back. You know, they're misusing you for your talent. Miss Angie Stone, resting in paradise, is letting y'all know, and y'all already knew before then. It's just like when you get, oh, wait a minute. Let me put the time in the day. Time and the date. This is March the 4th at 9:56. No, we started probably before that. About 9, 10-ish, 9, 10-ish. So, brothers and sisters, it is time for you to put the 10 toes down on the ground. It's time for you to pull out of there. It's time for you to pull back your talent, reconstruct your talent, work together in groups to break down any and all contracts so you can see if it's even right. But on another side of that, your contract can look different from someone else's contract. Does your contract look like any one of the country singers' contracts? Or does your contract look totally different from the country singers' contracts? These are the things that's in the dark. You can't see them. Things like the numbers, how many views you're actually getting without being blackballed by AI. How many views did you really get versus someone lying to you on a computer? And that goes for streaming. That goes for YouTube. That goes for TikTok. That goes for everything that deals with getting paid. Are those the real numbers? Or is someone else receiving the income of real numbers and giving you another set of numbers, putting you in the place where you always been, which is who you're going to run to? Or who can you run to? Who can you run to? My grandfather is the doctor. Who can you run to? My grandmother is a lawyer. Who can you run to? We own everything you see around you. Who can you run to? 'Cause you're my slave. Ooh. You see what I'm saying? So it's like they're giving you what they think you deserve versus what you deserve versus the democracy of the people viewing your channels. So if the system of AI and the people behind the AI system is corrupt, peekabooing through your cameras when you're not looking, checking your IB, trying to find out where you at when you didn't tell them to. You know what I'm saying? So that means the bigger computer will be such as corrupt, even more corrupt. You always got to think of the possibilities. Is it possible that someone can program an evil computer? Yes. Can you program your dog to be evil? Yes. Can you program your children to be evil? Yes. Well, you can program a lot of stuff to be evil. Yes. And the computer is the same way. I could put all kind of vicious data inside of the computer, like Siri or something like that. And then I can ask the computer, well, how can I make all African people money short by 20%? How can I bring them down to the suffering stage? And the computer's Siri said, all you have to do is rise the gas prices up to $5, fake a war over here, fake a war over here, claim that you're sending money over here, claim that you're sending money over here. Then after that, try the prices up, and they will all start to go crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, we in some times, man. And in these times, me speaking from my point of view is come out of her, my people, and let's do for self. Because what we're gonna have to back on is ourselves. You shouldn't have to back on somebody who's gonna move. You know, when you fall and they say, trust me, just fall back, I'll catch you. And they move and you hit the ground, boom. So we have to fall back on what? Ourselves, on our blueprints. If they fell back on their blueprints, their children ain't even got to be taught and go out and look at the blueprints and be able to build some stuff. Because of the blueprints that's stored in the database. The first database is the people's minds. That's what school and university is for, and that's what our job is, to store powerful information inside of our people's mind to keep our people's positive, to have a powerful, positive data bank. Now, there's so many things to talk about. God damn it, so many things to talk about. Whew. But let's just keep it on the regular. Pulling out of the system, going back to DVDs, getting back control over your personal properties. Stop selling yourself to someone else who's end up got y'all selling y'all catalogs. What you do, what the guy said, the video just posted up on the Facebook, he says never sell your personal property. You lease it. That's it. You license, is it license or license? I think he said lease, a license or something like that. Lease a license. So whatever it is, so some artist up there singing your stuff, boom. It gets airplay, boom. You get money for the rest of your life. Boom. So what we need to do is redirect that, my brothers and sisters. We need to make a Melanin Entertainment Foundation to where all our talent goes back to one database. Every talent that's out there, all the income goes back to a database. And that database fills up and takes care of the children like a trust fund. Y'all got to build something that's one if you want to come out of this. If you want to come out of this, whatever you build has got to be one. Can't be no 2, 3, 4s, and 5s. It's got to be one. It's like y'all always talking about one God. One God. There's only one God. One God. Man, you better have one idea to get you out of this. And the thought that I had on the road a couple minutes ago was, what was the thought? You was made, like you say, in the makings of God. So you God, right? And then on the backside, you say, well, I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna let, what they say, only God has his revenge or something like that. Well, God will take revenge. Or whatever y'all, the word, I don't know, I forgot how you say it. But anywho, if you was made in the image of God, well, shouldn't you be doing your own revenge? You say you God, right? Shouldn't you be revenging? Why would you wait for someone else to come and revenge for you when you made in the image of God? If God said he gonna revenge, I don't know. That's just something I thought about. But we sitting on the sidelines, you know. There's too much individual. As long as there's individuality going on and there's not a team effort at something, you will get picked off individually. So, as for Mrs. Angie Stone, rest in paradise, if she knew when she said her words was, I don't know what they might do to me in order not to pay me. This is what she said. So, the team is supposed to show up. They're watching to see how big her team is anyway. And if her team is not strong as the whole team, you're only weak as your weakest link, however they say that. But if she's dealing with a team of 15 to 20 people, right? Then that's just like being an individual. That being like you're an individual. You're supposed to be working with the whole team. The all mind, the all melanin mind. Eminem, baby, the melanin mind. Right? And the melanin mind would advise you to, hey, you need to be in a Hummer. No, you don't need to be in no truck where the wind blows, it'll flip over. Those trucks flip over easily. You can bump it and it's going to flip over. You can go around the curve 5 miles too fast and that truck going to flip over. It's a sprinter. But the reality of it, when you know what you're up against, when you're supposed to know what you're up against, you'd have been in a bulletproof Hummer. Big old Hummer, bulletproof. They could have ran you off the road. They could have did whatever they tried to do. And it would have failed. If they ain't come with no missile or no rocket launcher, it ain't happening. Okay? Then you're supposed to have some brothers on your side, suited and booted. 245s on each side. With 30-round clips. This is what's supposed to happen. But we riding in individuality. And when you're in that individuality stage, you're in the background. And in the background, we really don't know what's going down with your monies. Because you're not giving it to it like a family. Being truthful. Here's my statements, woo, 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 and this is how they did me for something. And then the royalties right here, what the 44% supposed to be. And you break that shit down to your family. Now, when the pressure got thick, you knew one thing. You need to talk to God. And guess who God was? The YouTube where everybody was. You see what I'm saying? We wouldn't have knew most of this stuff was going on. It just would have been an individual thing that's going on. We wouldn't have knew. But you got the YouTube, you like, YouTube. The whole world is on here. God is on here. Listen, I'm going to talk to God. The God that's all around you and always been all around you. And we should have been talking to. But we see that everything is not the way it's supposed to be. I don't know about all the things out there. But if I had time, if I made time to study and find out how the music industry works and how most things work, I'm out here in debt. So most of my time goes to me trying to get out of a small debt that most of y'all got in y'all back pocket. I'm trying to get out of that. Your back pocket debt, I'm trying to get out of that. So I don't really have time to go in, but I do as much study as I can while I'm grinding, watching all different videos and I do as much as I can while I can. I try to do two at the same time. Roll and get knowledge, roll and get knowledge, roll and get knowledge. Like Johnny Five. More input. More input. I be getting more input. But it's time to pull out, people. It's time to pull out. So understand it ain't gonna work. You're just being dragged along like a rag doll. Know what I'm saying? And them putting their trash on you. When it's really them that got us a trillion and trillions of dollars in debt. It's not us. It's them that did it. But guess who goes up and speaks on it? Yeah, your little melanin mop face. You know what I'm saying? Here you come. It ain't got nothing to do with that. We ain't do that. Hey, let one of them talk about the debt and all the bad. Let one of them talk about it. Let us come up and talk about the good stuff. You want to put us on the board of directories somewhere in the presidential, let us come talk about the good stuff. Y'all fuck everything up. Don't blame us for nothing. Ever. No debt, no lack of knowledge, no lack of nothing. Don't blame us for nothing. See, y'all getting messed up because you're blended in. And now they can mess you up instead of trying to go over. That's like America and Russia blended in. All their information in one building. And the other ones are sliding stuff, doing jiffy stuff, right in the same building. Right? That's how that is, brothers and sisters. And that's what it's always been. Your job is to copy, cat, get on your feet. Just like that. Copycat. You build a smaller version until you can build the bigger version. You can't build you no skyscraper right now. You don't need one anyway. We really need one, we'll get one, but we don't need one. Because we kind of know the outcome of this stuff anyway. But we want to go out building and looking good, showing you that we can and we are. You know what I'm saying? So, whew. Oh, I got so much to say, bro. It'll take me all night to get all this stuff out. Oh, so you need to pull out of her, pull out of her, pull out of her, peoples. Because you're going to continue to get wiped until you create your own. As for the entertainment industry, pull out of her. Do for self. Do for self. Picture you bought you a little piece of land. Picture we built a nice building. We built it rock for rock ourselves. Just like we did in the 70s and the 80s. We built it for ourselves. Right? We built that building. We got that building up there. That building auditorium hold like 1,000 people, or maybe we can do a 5,000 capacity. Build us a little arena, a little entertainment arena that stores a nice chunk of change, right? And we bring our entertainment and we do it right there. You feel what I'm saying? And then as for your music videos, we make your music videos. We make the music videos, get that YouTube money, however that they willing to pay you, because they're not going to actually pay you what everybody is. Even if you see everybody in the world doing your dance, you still ain't going to get, you're going to get change from what they receiving. What did that lady say? I just watched her video. She said most of these people, they get like 5 or 10 million and they happy. But the people who gave them the 10 million made 100, 200 million off them. And they gave them 10 million, but the other person never had no money in their life. So they feel like they're on top of the world, but don't know they getting screwed. Because at the end of the day, it's not your game. So what they're doing is buying you for the price they want to buy you for. Not the price that you're selling yourself for, but the price they want to buy you for. And that's in the range of selling your soul. So we got to get out of that. And we got to do what we said in the other video, which is Rick Ross, 50 Cent, all you niggas out there, get that land and build that entertainment center, that big entertainment center where we learn how to make movies and do all the graphics to the movies, because most of our movies don't have a lot of graphics, car chases and stuff like that. So us having more space in Africa to even put on the car chases and the car blowing up and flipping over and stuff like that, and make the movies more like they used to be, like Die Hard and Terminator and all that action in the movie, crashing. We want to bring that back, because I'm tired of watching Terminator over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Our movies is bootleg right now because the budget is not budgeting. So the movies is based on a good plot. They got the fake blood come out, pop, pop, look all fake, pop, pop. Just mess up the whole movie. It ain't like it used to be. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Not saying that we need all that, but for movie purposes, while we making our movies and how we doing and how we doing. So, and I guess Tyler Perry could get the drive-in movie theater going. So I don't know how much money they got, and I don't really know how close they are to the op. You know what I'm saying? They might be hand in hand with the op, We need folks that's not with the op. They know that's the op. They know how to deal with the op. You feel what I'm saying? We business. We doing business. You see what I'm saying? We do business with the op. What's business? War. Why? Because we shouldn't be doing business in our own backyard. That's why it's war. Excuse me. Operation monetization of your melanin talents. Bring it back, reconstruct it, let's pull it together. It ain't gonna be like it used to be because we ain't using these record companies. The so-called people who are not, who came to take over, and y'all being the Goyams, or whatever they want to call it, it's time to break all that Goyam stuff up. It's time to think smart and act like you're smart. And come to terms with what you don't know. And that's what I'm trying to get us to. Find out what we do and what we don't know. How many doctors I got? How many lawyers we got? Over here. We'll check Africa later. But how many lawyers I got? How many doctors I got? How many nurses? How many auto mechanics? How many bus drivers? How many CDL drivers do I got? I need to know these things. I told you this 9 years ago in the same fashion. 9 years ago. So operation, find out what we do and what we don't know. Operation, find out our true income level and are we broke, living paycheck to paycheck. Get the truth. Put the truth on the table so we can deal with the truth. Because a lie rhymes with die. You know what I'm saying? So we don't need no lies. We need the truth to be put on the table at all times. Having one internet site for the family. Monetize for the family. Any new ideas, bring it to the family council. I know it's other things you can call it, but I'm just saying that right now. The family council, bring it to the table. Let us know what new idea we should add to the website. We got $50 million with no problem. 50 million, we got it with no problem. I think we got $1 billion with no problem, to tell you the truth. We got $1 billion in our back pocket. So we need to take this change, whatever change we got. You know what I'm saying? So we can start off with $20. But I want to get the children in on this too, so we start with $5. $5 per head. $1 per child. $5 per grown-up. Child is 13 and below. Anything 13 and below is a child. So $1 for them, each head. $5 for the grown-ups. So let's just see what we got. Let's just play. Let's play with it, baby. Let's play with it. Let's just pop, 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 pop. 50 million, just like you said. I don't know how you knew that shit. I don't know how you knew it was 50 million. Damn. We should have listened to you a long time ago. We'd be balling. I know. Because I'm a baller. As you can see, United States of America. I'm a baller. It's just that there's too much injustice. That's all. Too much injustice. You mess with my potatoes. You should have never did that. You mess with my corn. You should have never did that. You GMO'd a lot of stuff. You should have never did that. Wiped a lot of my animals out. You should have never did that. Just a lot of things you should have never did. You know what I mean? Drugs inside the community. Prison pipeline, the prison. You're just doing too much. It's just too much. And now is the time. Because I ain't got time to be squabbling with no robot. I already got to deal with the tanks and bombs and all that. But they can't fly in 150 mile wind. They can't fly in it anyway, so ain't gonna be no use for them to be in the air. But there's so much to talk about. So much to talk about. But mainly, peoples, it's time to pull back, reassemble ourselves, and put the real product back by truth on the shelf for sale, for lease. Releasing ourselves. What up? You want some? We'll pay for it like you pay for everything else. You know what I mean? So we got to get one station. I think we only need one. We'll grow into many more, but we only need one station. The many stations is YouTube. But the one station we got to put on the tube. I know a lot of people don't watch TV anymore, but we still need one station. We need one of everything. Because we're going to pimp it out. Instead of it being owned by one person, it's owned by billions. You see what I'm saying? So the confusion of these people being family members and you not knowing it. Snickers is the cousin to Twix, and Twix is the third cousin to Three Musketeers, and Three Musketeers' grandfather is Dr. Pepper, and Dr. Pepper's little cousin is Doritos. You feel what I'm saying? So you're in an illusion thinking that these things was individually done and they was working hard trying to, like you trying to do it, make you think that you can do it, right? Ask Master P how hard that is. Master P tried. He tried to get the Fruit Loops out. He like, damn, I got to go through the woo. They giving me the rigmarole for some Fruit Loops. Damn. You know what I'm saying? So, you got to know what it is. You got to know what you're dealing with. You are to remain at the bottom forever. Period. And every time you grow, chop you down. If you grow too tall, chop the tree down. It has been going on since the longest. Hence, Nipsey Hussle. Hence, Nipsey Hussle. Everything's a setup because you're looking at what's happening on the outer, but you're forgetting what's happening in the telepathic world, in the spiritual world. When someone can speak inside your mind, I'll give you 100,000. You whop this one in your mind. So you don't know who is receiving that telephone call. This phone call ain't being recorded by the telephone either. This is a telepathic phone call. So you're forgetting about the first world, which is the spiritual world, but you're looking at the physical world. And you're seeing what happened physically, but you didn't see what happened spiritually. The world behind the curtains, brothers and sisters, is what's taking place, is what you would call spiritual warfare. So, what we need to get down to, brothers and sisters, is simplicity. And he used to get us a lamb, like Dr. Malachi Z. York was doing. Panabad Nawoon. I don't know how to say it, but you know what I mean? Y'all need to get him up out of there. He been in there way too long. And everybody who acts as though they don't know, because if they did know, the people, whatever he did to whoever he did to, will still be talking right now. So if those people are silent, right, whatever he was claimed to have done, if they not saying nothing, and the other people ain't saying nothing, then both of those people is guilty. The people ain't saying nothing, and the people ain't, they both guilty. Come on, brothers and sisters. We need to know. We know we on the bottom. I just want to know how far, how deep. We're on the bottom, but how deep? Don't have me thinking we, you know what I mean, and we only got this. Let's put it on the table. I believe in the melanin. I believe in the power. I believe you weak because of your love that you have for a lot of things. And because the program that went into the ancestors that was connected to you, who transformed in pain. It's supposed to cause you to be strong, but it can cause you to be weak through your bloodline. You see, my type of bloodline, Haitian bloodline, you know what I mean? Not saying that I know that I'm Haitian, but I know that I'm Haitian. I can look at my daddy. Arkansas, look at my grandma. I don't know no history on her. So her history is gone. So I would have to say, Grandma, Haitian. Gotta be. And her grandma and people was Haitian. Haitian Indian, right here. So that's probably where my warrior bloodline comes from. I go all out, man. I'm not taking nothing. No. That's the thing. So when they ran across me, they knew it was hard to play me because they knew what I stood for. That's why they had to whisper about everything. Say it out loud, nigga. I don't care. Say it. Won't never say it out loud, but they will whisper. Say it out loud. I can't. I know you can't. Because you know what I represent. And you know you better respect me. Or it's going to be some furniture moving up in this place. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody going to be moving out. I don't do no disrespect, man. All that whispering and I don't do none of that. But $7.55 just came in on my little thing. Boop boop. More money. I just went back to my individual stuff. I seen y'all was bull crapping 7, 9, 10 years ago. I scrambled it to the whole future. I said they gonna be talking. Safaricon talked for 50 years. Yeah, they're gonna be talking for another about 500 years. They're gonna be talking just like that. Another 500 years, brothers. Don't rush anything. Don't rush nothing. They still gonna be talking. Do what I tell you to do. We be making moves tomorrow. We be buying trucks tomorrow. We be moving tomorrow, like on the mission. Do you remember when Malcolm X, he did the finger thing? Yeah, we'll be moving like that. You know what I'm saying? But, and I don't do the secrecy thing. I don't do, shh, let's move like this. I don't do that. Nigga. Let's move like we at the house and we building something. I want somebody to try to stop or try to get in the way of trying anything. But maybe y'all spirits is weak. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Most of y'all act like y'all got it. It's all taken care of. This is just a game, a play, a script. And I'm like, well, if that's the case, you can't confuse me, man, because I want what I want. That's how you can't confuse me. And if I don't get it, then boop, 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 boop. Knuckles. Straight up. I'm sorry. If I don't get what I want, it's knuckles. I'm going to try every way I possibly can. Then I'm going to knuckle you up in the end. Boop, 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 boop. Thought I was playing, huh? Oh, man. But, let's get our entertainment back under control, under melanin control. And under melanin control is what? You make your music, we buy your music. We don't depend on nobody else to buy your music. It's enough of us to make you rich. U.S. Bank. Intermediate rain will begin in a minute. Sure will after I drink this water. Shit, I got a belly full of water. But anyway, pull back, take our entertainment back. Those of you who have sold your catalogs, we as the people, it's mandatory for us to buy them back at any price. Whatever price they want to sell your catalog for, we must buy all catalogs back. If Heavy D ain't got it, we want Heavy D, we want everything back. Every catalog, everything, we want it all back. And that goes into the Melanin Trust. And we put that in the Melanin Trust. So the family continues to eat off everything that comes from. We're monetizing melanation. I mean, we're monetizing melanin talent, period. From the past, all that, all the way from the past. All the way to Egypt if we got to. We are the Egyptians. Don't get that twisted. Come a little closer, and I'll burn the skin off your face. You tell me if we the Egyptians or not. Lord of mercy. What else we got to do? Once we got that taken care of, got to get this melanin construction thing going. This melanin construction got to pop off. That got to pop off big time. The Melanin Bank, that's the foundation. That got to pop off big time. Schools for the youth, elementary schools, that got to pop off. And the redirection of the melanin woman's work habits. You see what I'm saying? We got to keep the hands soft. So the melanin women only allowed to cook, wash, clean, you can do a little typing, but if it mess up the tip of your fingers, then you can't do that either. Whatever you do, you gotta have some soft hands. That's all I'm saying, people. Our women gotta have soft hands. We don't work. Our men do the hard work. We do the light work and the thinking. Well, the thinking and that's really hard work because you gotta take care of the children. You gotta program the children. You gotta do a lot of work. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta do a lot of work. And then you still get talent. You still can do your singing. You still can do your dancing. You still can do all your talents. Those who you don't mind sharing your energy. Because that's what I was thinking about too, because not only it's your intellectual property, it's your property, but when they sign you and they figure that you're theirs, they figure that that energy that you're conducting coming from you, right, into the crowd, which is a powerful energy because it's your energy. You got the microphone. They might be screaming, but you got this mic. You just as powerful as all those people in the crowd. They all, oh shit. So you just as powerful as them with your voice, with your energy, right? So when you're dealing in that atmosphere, it's like they're saying that you're their energy. They own that energy you're giving off. You're giving off like this big energy. And the energy that you're giving off from the music, from the energy inside of you, it just created, what, Bob Marley? What, Michael Jackson? Did you see the crowd? Come on. They're trying to shut your music industry down. They want to put your music industry into iPods and people can listen to, and they can listen to on the side, act like they don't like it, but they can, you know what I mean, when they be in their car, they acting like they don't like it, right? They can play it in the earpod. They just don't want it to, make money. They want to control the whole money. So, if I could control, what's better to control, streams or CD sales? Now, I remember CD sales allowing all kind of people to eat. They was bootlegging CDs. They'd take one CD, make 100 copies, and go out and feed their family off of this other person. Which is this other person was humble, right? And, kind of like me, understand life a little more. And was like, I'm not even tripping off my people bootlegging my money and so they can feed their family. Cool. I'm going to get my money by the concerts and how I get it. And I can eat off that. I don't need much because I live below my means. I'm not trying to buy no big $1 billion mansion. I got me a nice little $50,000 RV, super tight. I got 5 acres of land or 10 acres of land. I'm good. Well, you just need 5. You can't be greedy because you gotta try not to be greedy. But yeah, that's how that thing should go. It's just y'all, you're doing it to yourself. For what reason? soul harvesting. Duh. But okay. What else we need to do? We got that cracking. Y'all understand and understand that you are the energy of the world. If all y'all closed y'all mouth for 30 days and didn't say nothing, none of y'all from here to Africa didn't say nothing for 30 days, you would shut this damn place down. This whole planet would be shut down because y'all not talking for 30 days. Do you understand me? So whenever y'all want to get your power back and you want to demonstrate that, do it. And you're going to talk to me later. I'm just saying. Man, let me tell you something. Now, that's just to demonstrate who owned the light. They want to know who owned the light. Y'all stop talking for 30 days. Yeah, no banging either. No sex. No sex, no talking for 30 days. We'll show you who owned the world. Quick. Like just like this. Oh, they can do that? Yes, we can. And more. But not time yet. Still got a lot of work to do. But what you need to do, brothers and sisters, because we're going to keep boxing. Y'all stop, playing around, playing in there, acting like playing both sides. No, stop it. Play you and back up. You don't have to be that one of them 2 chocolate drops in these movies that they make. Because obviously the one with the money is saying, come on, you can call our movies is way better than y'all. Oh, we got action. We're going to put you on the songs. Come over here with us. Why you had to do that backyard music? Come with us. I'll pay you more. You're going to be a star. If y'all stop selling out to that, because the backyard thing that you was doing with the movies in the backyard with your people, building from the ground up, you was building yourself to the level of where they at. But now they pulled you into where they at, stopped you from building, stopped you from going to kindergarten and all of that. Just advanced you into college the same way they advanced you football players and basketball players into the NBA, knowing that you dumb as hell can't do a GED test and can't pass a GED test right now. So this is the same things that's taking place. You're getting advanced. They're moving you on in. Oh, come on, nigga, you ready? Oh, yeah, you old enough, nigga. Come on, you can drink. I'm 10. That's old enough. Go on, get a cup. They pushing you through so you can forget the details. The details was for you to master this art. Master the camera, master all these digital products, master how to fix them, how to rebuild them, how to build them. Master the camera work, master this, and then you're supposed to create a curriculum in the school and teach it to your children. Whoever else wants to take on that guy. Because we all got to find our guy. That is what's going to make us move smooth, like the Mac. If everybody is in their achy guy, we're unstoppable. Because every day you wake up, you're trying to advance at something that you love to do, and you're trying to look for advancements in it. You see what I'm saying? I need to see these things separated ASAP. And I see that you're blending. You're blending thinking that it's all good, bro. I can see in every movie I watch in the past, since I told melanated people to love themselves and don't let nobody else in, until they want to free the world up and let everybody be free, then y'all can do what you want to do. Just don't touch my women. But other than that, you can do what you want to do. Every movie for the past, since it happened, our little YouTube revolution, whatever you want to call it, the Sonetta days, you know what I'm saying? Since that happened, I've seen so many mulatto movies with men that I have ever seen in a lifetime. And I'm sitting here like, hell no. That's not how we selling ourselves. You don't get no melanin until this planet is in its proper place. Now, if the earth is in its proper place and I feel that I am at any kind of war with you, physically, mentally, spiritually, whatever, you don't get none of the good stuff. You stay where you at till you gonna prove that you're greater than this. Now, before, you got us because we was in a love state. We was in a bit of confusion because after every high priest pass, someone else's son comes and kind of screws it up, or someone's daughter comes and mix it up and screws it up. He don't do it like the original one did it, that it was in his heart to do it a certain way. The other one did it because he wanted to look or do better than his father and his mother. But he didn't have the same heart as his father and his mother. You see what I'm saying? It's like passing something down to someone it don't even belong to because it was in this particular person and it's not in this child because this child is a child of these people. No, this is an idiot. You should have picked somebody out the crowd with the same ikigai to continue on the mission of the true mother and father. Just because you're the son of your daughter doesn't mean that none of that. You could be one of the idiots. You know what I'm saying? Period. You're not the one. I know you want to be the one. You in the bloodline, not the one. Find something else to do. But, yeah, they caught us off guard with that one. Came in, and did what they had to do. You know what I'm saying? We didn't see that knife in his back. We didn't see that big old dagger. We didn't know in your mind. We were so much in love and in peace. We didn't know in your mind that you wanted to conquer the whole world. We wasn't thinking of nothing like that. They trying to conquer the whole world? Everybody? We didn't see that coming. But now, by being in that long stretch of misunderstanding and rising ourselves back to the occasion, now we're a little more buffer, a little more stronger, a little smarter than we was. Common sense-wise, we're double, triple smarter. Because most of us, you know what I mean, it's like, hey, that ain't gonna never happen again. You know what I'm saying? So that makes us double, triple smarter, but we fell off through spiritual warfare, and it's just a mix-up. That's all. We get it back together. There's nothing to get it back together. I know I can do it. I know. That's why I'm the most hated. You know what I'm saying? Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes, dog, and I can't see. But I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas want to take my life away. Many men all wish they was me. Real talk. I just do things. I'm not here. Like I'm here, but I'm not here. The body's here. I'm somewhere else. And I kind of like beam in when it's time to get it in. Like, going back to my body. Boom. Oh, you running? I gotta go. Other side leap. Come and go when I please, bro. But what it is that this is so. I'm telling you, man, we can do this, man. But it's the games y'all got going on, bro. The games is something else, man. Because somehow they need a ghetto, especially for the dark warlocks who's working the warlock. They need the ghetto because this is where they can perform most of their devious acts, because most of the people is in a flight or fight syndrome and everything they see is chaotic. So for the warlocks that was around from 1980 to 1980 to 1999, those warlocks fed off of the children going attacking each other. They fed off of that from 1980 to 1999. They fed, warlocks fed. They got a chance to just do all types of things because of the situation that we was in. That's why a lot of warlocks love the separation thing. So, really, they're not trying to be accountable for what they do. They're not really trying to be accountable. Some of them just don't care. You got people. You know how easy for you to say that they don't care about no him, no, they don't care about nothing. You know how easy for people to say that and really mean it. I don't care about nothing. I don't care where I go. Look. You see what I'm saying? So that's how the real separation takes place, to tell you the truth. That's how the real separation. One say they gonna punish you. Then the other will say, well, F you then, get to punishing. Who you gonna punish? Who you talking to? Basically. So that's how it came to in anywhere. When a person's trying to disrespect another person, and both of y'all like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can be the same age, it don't matter. Both of y'all, you looking like, you trying to disrespect me? I don't care who you are. And that's the problem. That's the problem. When people think that they are something where they can disrespect you. Now, I want you to look at the police force. That's all they do. So they have a place where they can come and disrespect people all day long. So that has to come to an end, because they are a tribe and they are an occult. They are RICO. You can put the RICO Act on them too, for sure. And you got to know what it is. Know what it is. It's a gang with a uniform, saying that the uniform laws is this and this is what they abide by, but are lying to your face. They're nothing but a gang. To uphold the man over the woman. Hello. Hello, preach. Brothers and sisters, all we got to do is put our twos and fews together, see what we got. I know that I can make $5 for the family. I know that I got $5 right here. Everybody got $5. We all got $5. I got $5. I got $5. We got to get it together, brothers and sisters, y'all. Whew. Whew. And then, that's the part I don't like either. That's the dangerous part. I'm trying to work on my side, but people, man, so respect must got to be the utmost, my brother. I'm sorry, because I see that is the problem. That is the problem. I'm just seeing something in my mind, like somebody talking, woo woo, and you know they leading us the wrong way, and it's like, dog, you want to grab, dog, you think you are. And that's why you see this mixture going on. Because if this was an all melanated world and things like this was taking place, that's why they tell you that there were nuclear wars way before Christ, before there was nuclear wars taking place long time ago. And those particular nuclear wars was caused exactly by what I'm saying. A world full of melanated people. And then a melanated person gets up on the stage and is the president of an area. And it is okay for a man to sleep with a man and a woman to sleep with a woman. And bro, it's going down. He ain't going to get off the stage. He ain't going to even step off the stage. Man, he going to get whopped. But due to the fact they got the weaponry to our heads, they got the weapons aimed at us, and got the president or their hired puppet on the stage saying dumb stuff like that to the people. Well, if a man wants to marry his dog, guess it's okay. You know, it's his dog. We ain't got time for none of that, bro. It's only happening because the demon got the weaponry on us like this. Y'all saw y'all, hey, shut up. Hey, be quiet. You go back to playing basketball. Go catch a football. You, go get some drugs and sell. Go pimp some hoes. You, go make people laugh. Go over there and laugh. Get on stage, make people laugh. You, go act. Go make people laugh. Anybody else? Nobody better move. You heard it. We're coming after your children. If your children want to change his transgender, he can change his transgender. If Phil, he want to cut it off, he can cut it off. Y'all better not say nothing. It's the law now. Knowing that it was an all melanated world, it's going to be a nuclear war. It's going to turn nuclear. Because first of all, that's not going to grow out of the melanin nation. So all that homosexuality stuff y'all got, that's not going to grow out of us. That's stemming from who we know it's come from, who it been came from. It's not going to come out of us. I promise you. You could look around, look real close. I don't know what they put in the food or what other type of astrozine stuff they got going on, but our percentage, definitely. We like 1%. 1%. Compared to if you add us plus Africa, 1%. But over here amongst us on this side, shit, it's like 20%. But as a whole, it's 1% or 2%. 2%. But over here, in the funny business level, and y'all download dudes and all this niggas with big beards kissing each other and stuff, might be at a 20% level over here. Because this is where it's stemming from. Over there, you might get some tires put on you. Whoop, whoop. A little gasoline. Woof. It's a demon. He was a demon. What the hell? A woman has a butthole too. You ever thought about that? Brothers and sisters. Let me see if I'm talking to myself. Alright, cool. Last time I did that, I was talking to myself for 2 hours. I was mad as hell. Damn! I could have been doing something else. Meditating, sleeping, anything. But, that's what we got to do. We got to tighten up. Y'all not tightening up. Y'all just, you don't know I got a long eye. I got a Rasta far eye. So I see far. I see so far to say that if I was truly under the Rasta principles and eating a certain type of food and eating a certain way, I could have never been put to sleep. Ever. Ever. Only how the sleep took place was being surrounded by meat eaters. Being surrounded by carnivores and warlocks. That's how the sleep took place. But if somehow I was just eating fruits and stuff, I'd have felt everything. I could never put me to sleep. Hey, nigga, stop looking at my head. Everything would have been empathic. Like, I hear you. Though, when you got the meat, you get put to sleep. So if you're dealing with religion that's highly meetable, and you some type of star seed or some high being or something like that, you carry a big light, you a big empath. If you reborn back into a carnivore's religion and they eat meat, your possibilities of being put to sleep is high. But to be born, and your mother and your father don't eat the meats, and y'all eat healthy and stuff like that, that means they are not trying to put you to sleep because they have to respect you just like everyone else has to respect you for who you are and what you are. Only in the time of the eating of the meats is applied, you can be put to sleep. So when y'all say, what religion you want to be? I want to be the religion that don't eat meat and eat fruits and vegetables and eat ITAL food. Why? Because I can never be put to sleep. It can never happen. Now this religion over here, this ham hog eating religion, oh yeah, they can sleep me. Yeah, they can kick me in the back seat and have somebody else driving the car. They can drive it off the land. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even know. I'll probably wake up on the transmission. I'm leaving. Wait a minute. Why am I leaving? What just happened? Oh man, don't worry about it. Both of y'all going up together. Like, this is a bull. Don't get pushed to the back seat. All that kick back and let Christ take the wheel. Shit. I'm pretty sure that's what Diddy did. Did he do it? Diddy did do it. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. But they did overkill, meaning that they doing it every day on Chatterbait, on Pornhub, on all of that stuff. Everything Diddy doing. And most of them people was willing because they were happy to be around something that you see how powerful that is? When someone got a palace over here, you in the hut, and you living in this hut for a long time, and you seeing the palace on your TV, and you want to get to the palace one day, and then someone invites you to the palace, you feel what I'm saying? And tells you, mi casa es su casa. And you get up there and you feeling it. You don't never want to go back to the hut. You liable to lick her butt, his butt, and definitely his nuts. So you don't go back to the hut, Cassie. Y'all playing games, man. I don't know. Woo! Because when the light reaches the light and the height reaches the height, it's like everything becomes small. And you get to see the whole game for exactly what everything is being done. You can see the whole illusion. And I have reached that height. That's why there's a small problem. Small problem. I done reached the top of my head. That is not good for nobody. I can see. I can see clearly now the sun. No. How do you say it? I can see clearly now my lungs is gone. I'm down in the dark, but I can see all the lights. In the dark soul of the night, boy, I can see everything from the bottom. Like, damn, so I don't actually have to let the kundalini be of light to reach the top. The shadow of the kundalini can go up. The lights can be off, but the shadow of the kundalini can go back up. With the lights off, but the shadow still up top. Oh, wow. That's deep, if you understood what I just said. That's deep. But brothers and sisters, we can do this, man. The thing about it is when y'all want to get started, it is so easy. That's why I'm afraid of y'all, because I don't see it. It's so easy, and I'm like, because my normal thing, if I was normally normal, I have people pull up. I told you this before. I can hear myself repeating myself. I have people pull up to everybody's house. All these people that claim that they got rich, the rappers and all. I have a black car pull up to all their house. And two men in black jump out with black suits on. Man. Hey, let's talk, bro. I got that serious look in their eye, too. Hey, let's talk. Because you got the nation. It's like, you got your nation, but we the nation. Either you with us or you against us. Straight up. So like I said, let's talk. Because anybody can be touched. We 2, we 3, we 3 million deep. How deep are you? Not only that, we a family. You see that dude over there? That's my cousin too. I've been related to you. So, again, let's talk. How much money you got? Assets, everything. How much money you got? How much free money you got? I'm saying y'all gonna kick in like Fran. I'm telling you. Y'all loving it because you got the police force that got your back. You got this the man that got your back. So you know what I'm saying? These type things, it become a problem. Because right after that talk, you going straight to the everywhere. You going to go announce it to everybody. These niggas pull up on me. I'm trying to extort me. I ain't extorting me. But what he's really doing is talking to the police to help him. He ain't talking to YouTube, to y'all acting tough. No, he's talking straight to the police. It's them brothers over there. Yeah. Somebody gonna do something to me. I'm Pinky. Say it. We'll still have you next week. Get out of here. Shit. We gotta do this every time. Every time till we clean it up. Gotta clean up, man. Oh, man. I just snotted out a snot bubble. Damn it. I hope y'all didn't see that shit. That was embarrassing. But y'all know we family. It's all good. Baby, I don't know why that thought is a crazy thought just entered my head. I'm gonna just say it out loud in front of y'all. It sounds crazy. I wasn't gonna say nothing about the thought, but I just heard it, and it just happened. So I'm gonna say it just to see where we can go with it. Now, to see somebody else, like a close member of your family, like to see somebody wipe their ass. I'll just say it real quick. To see somebody wipe their butt. Normally, you like, all right, good, nigga over there wiping his ass, he clean up. It kind of creates more of a bond when you go through things. Like women is more womanly because women be, I don't know, when I be hugging each other and stuff, both with the titties out, and we be like, damn, what the hell? Like, niggas don't kick it like that. We don't be out holding each other. Well, I ain't gonna say that for the ATL. ATL got, you know what I mean, we got to clean up and do out there. But, they more friendly. I don't know what I'm trying. I'm trying to say something. I'm trying to get us to be more touchy, feely, more comfortable with each other instead of afraid of each other. You feel what I'm saying? It's like if you lock down with somebody and you lock down with them 6, 7 months or a year or something like that, y'all become like cool buddies. Like you start to, like you understand this cat a little more. And you know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm saying, man. I'm just, no, not that. That's some Eminem stuff. That's something he gotta talk about. When he finally try to come over and get a melanin body. I'll be like, remember you said something about a scatterbrained atheist? Come here. Let me talk to you for a minute. T-roll. Boy, don't ever in your life, nigga. I come for them all, Johnny. You know what I'm saying? I I come for every one of them. You tried to disrespect my character, boy? You tried to spread false rumors everywhere? Man, I come for you, man. I come for you, man. Especially after I done did my thing, checked my traps, looked in the mind, checked the mind, everything. And then I come back. I'm like, well, the mind says everything. Clear my mind. So you just trying to disrespect. Oh, you trying to disrespect. T-roll. Don't matter who you are. T-roll. That's how that thing go, man. That's how that thing go. That's how you get respect. And then when you see that bully again, that bully know, like, hey, he gonna sock me in the face if I say this. If I do this, he gonna punch me out. Watch this right here. Hey, nigga, I heard you was a boom, boom, boom. See, I told you was gonna knock me out. That's how you gotta be, boy. It's called respect, man. That's the first thing. It kind of really got us all off check. We lost respect for one another. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all got these rites of passage where you playing all these different games, mind games and intellectual games and all of that shit. Well, you tried to run it on me. So I know your program, and I say, that game ain't shit. And you in that game finna get shut down. Y'all finna get depleted, demoted. I had you up high before, now I got to demote you. Boy, if I give you some energy and I come back, and it take you 50 years to give me some information that I gave to you, and I come back and gotta run through the loops for some information that belonged to me, boy, you better keep hiding. You better keep hiding, nigga. You better keep peeking behind them bushes. Boy. Boy. Let me tell you something. Boy. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm glad. I really don't want to lay the... Well, I really do, but it's just not time yet. You know what I'm saying? We need to lay the rod and the staff down. But it's coming though, you know what I'm saying? You can feel me kind of lighting up inside. I'm getting a little jittery in there, like, woo! You feel that tiger ready to come out like, there you go again. I'm trying to keep the tiger. The tiger can't do too much because my belly too big. As long as I got gut restriction, just like y'all can't do nothing. All y'all can do is get mad and hurt your own self. The good thing is when you can get mad and truly stretch your energy out. No! Your energy go like this. Boom, boom, boom. Like, damn, you can't do that when you're fat. That shit don't stretch nowhere. That shit goes, damn it. This motherfucker out of shape. I don't know why you always try to do magic when you're out of shape. It doesn't work that way. Healthy body, strong energy. Unhealthy body, weak energy. Low energy. Low vibration. Get it? Live body, live energy. Dead body, dead energy. Get it? Got it? Good. These are the two forces working in the goddamn universe today. Is alive and dead. Which energy you in? You dealing with that live energy? You dealing with them dead demons? Let me know, baby girl. Before I take you on a date tonight. You ain't going with me. Not with those demons on you. Oh, no, baby, no. Brothers and sisters, I got a lot more to say, but they blocking me, cuz. I know when they blocking me, because I know how much I got to talk about. And they blocking me on every level. They do not want me to hit y'all with what I need to hit y'all with. It's certain words. I already connected with the words. That's why they scared of me. They just wait like, when they gonna say them? There's certain words that they don't want you to say that will expose them and the game. So out of mouths of babies and fools like myself, somebody gonna get exposed. And this is what they're afraid of. Oh, he telling the game. No, shut up. Ain't no game no more. Now when a nigga hold information for me for 50 years, game over with. You are my enemy. Shit. You are my enemy. Now I got to see how to deal with you. Now I got to deal with you. Oh, it's a lot of y'all. Okay, you think I can't do it? Send the horse on missions that's impossible. And you think it's impossible, right? That I can't deal with everybody at one time? All right. Keep thinking that. Let's get back on topic, people. I was just shooting the shit. But we got to get this thing together. We got to get back on top. And our unity got to be top notch. We got to take over the movie industry. Because they had 20, 30 years of making all they type movies. Now it's time for us to take over the movie scene and release our inner imagination. Shouts out to Brother Muhammad, Leo Muhammad, and his lovely wife. Our imagination must be put on the films now. So we're taking over the film industry. We're taking over the music industry. We're bringing the music back. We're reforming the music to 75% positive, 25% balanced. I'm not going to say completely negative because I can't say we're never completely negative. You know, we telling the ghetto story of our gospel, which happened in our hood when we were under distress. So, you know, people like to hear it because they going through it. So it's not really totally negative because we're rapping about things that we're going through. I guess it's pain music or whatever you want to call it. It is all pain music if you want to. Pain and motivational music. It's really a motivational talk. You know what I'm saying? Because they saying that they made it, so they trying to whisper to you how you can make it. You know? A lot of them believed in that they did it. They don't believe that there's a higher power that chose you and put you in that position. They don't believe that. Some of them believe that I did it. No, you still a pawn in the game. There's people higher than us, higher than us, higher than us. The only people they scared of is people like me, who's threatening to give you a free world with no money and no income, and destroying everything that don't make no sense. If it's a skyscraper, if it's a plastic factory, if it's a military factory, whatever don't make sense, getting rid of it off the planet Earth. The only threat is the threat of a free world, of people working together and throwing the money down and giving Caesar back what's Caesar's. There you go, Caesars. Oh, we got them things too. Oh, you want to press the nuke button? Well, go ahead. Do it. Whoever on the surface gonna die. Whoever on the surface gonna get it. You're gonna have them crying. Don't cry. You left up here with the streets. You mine, baby. Yeah, I see the missile in the air. But I'm finna get you right now. You ain't gonna make it to the bunker. Hello. Like Angie Stone and a lot of y'all other people. You gotta synchronize. It don't take that many people. And this is what I was saying about you made in the image of God and y'all gods and blah, blah, blah. And then you flip the script and say, well, I'm gonna leave it up to God to be my revenge and all this. I thought you was made in the image of God. So what you trying to say? You want to kick it and live, and you gonna tell God to put it into action and let you keep living. I'm just gonna go and keep living and doing this over here, and God gonna get you, and I'm gonna keep living. 2 days later, you get hit by a bus. Boof. See, you should have got it in. Shit, God got you for being a coward. You think God is a punk, right? But really, God looking at you like, look at these lazy people who not putting their mind, who not using their minds. What people will go into a tribal warfare when they in warfare with someone else and start popping themselves? And then start to make the theme music behind them about popping themselves. And then take the money and don't even give it back to themselves. They give it to somebody else. Wow. And then on top of that, all of them, I ain't gonna say all of them, but most of them left here broke. They was your stars. You thought they was balling. They all left here broke. Hello. Now, I don't know how long it's gonna take you to put this Melanin government together and get this thing together, because once it's in stone and it's in the ground like a pyramid, it ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be there forever. But then y'all want to keep scrambling around here, being drugged around, being the only melanated person in the movie. One little dude who ain't got no natural powers. This dude shoot eye flares. This dude do this. Then you got the black dude who's a robot who got to put on the suit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no superpower. Where your superpowers at? Oh, I'm half cyborg. What the hell? Can you blow wind? Well, I guess they got what's that girl name? Storm. But still, man, y'all like some chicklets in there, bro. And I'm going to tell you what you need to understand and understand and tattoo it to your heart. We get down to the bottom of it, and the bottom of it states this. The bottom of it states either you're going to get down or lay down. This is what they telling you. Beneath all the words and all the I love you, I heard you, I love family and you, they're telling you either you're going to get down or lay down. Either you're going to Christmas tree it up or what? You ready for Halloween or what? You're going to get down and lay down. Time to go to work, got to pay them bills. Get down or lay down. Now you got a big old sword that's being created with truth. That you could create power with no plug, right? And the guy who created it was almost assassinated a few times. His partner, they got him. They didn't get the main dude though. He kept building. Now we got a motorcycle. Now we got a car. And we got a TV. And we got appliances that takes no plug. Now our job as a Melanin Nation is to scramble up as much as we can and hand it over. Pay it forward to yourself. We need to have $50 million over there by tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. Soon as we wake up, 50 million over there. Now we need to push, I don't know how we can do this though. We got to find a way to find a place to pile up. I think we're going to have to do it old school, man. We'll have to go hand-to-hand combat. Y'all want to be real soldiers? We're going to have to go hand-to-hand combat. Because that's going to increase the possibilities of trust. That's going to increase the possibilities of trust. So that's going to increase the possibilities of trust. So how could you do that? You could take a jug, 5-gallon jug, 5-gallon jug, a 5-gallon jug, a 5-gallon jug. Dr. Umar, get off of me. I'm trying to think about it. Hold on, let me see if we still recording. Okay, we still recording. A 5-gallon jug. I'm just doing this real fast. If I slow it down and think about it, it'll come out better. But I'm just spitting it out there. 5-gallon jug. Melanin reparations. Written in black marker on the side. And all y'all get out there and put your bucket out there and fill it up. Fill up your bucket and we gotta have some honest pickup man. And then we'll have the pickup people come pick it up. Or you can mail it in, consolidate it in the bills, and then the pickup man come pick it up. But this is what I want you to do, though. I want you to put it in the bucket. So I don't want you, Mr. Hebrew. My brothers out there already on the front line. I don't want you to look at other people to put in that bucket. No, I want you to put it in the bucket. Saying melanin reparations on the bucket, on the 5-gallon jug. If it's hot, it's hot. I have 3, 4 of them out there. But you know, if you're an individual, go out there with that boom, put that 5-gallon jug out there and start collecting. From who? From us. And anybody who feel that their race have done something wrong to the melanin race and standing by and watching it take place is the same thing as doing something wrong to the Melanin Nation. You can put in to the bucket as you please. But this bucket is for melanated people to drop a quarter, 50 cents, whatever change you have in your car. If you see the brother and the sister on the corner with the 5-gallon jug with melanin reparations on it, or if you see the little 15-year-old boy just trying to hustle and trying to get some money, help him out. That's his own. He ain't got to send that in. He probably ain't going to send it in either. But this is for the responsible people. Everybody can do it. But this is for the responsible people to send it in. Keep doing what you do in your world to feed your immediate family on how you've been feeding them. But I just want to add to your repertoire the 5-gallon melanin reparations jug set right on the side. And you talk them people into dropping it in the bucket. You tell your melanin self, pay it forward to yourself. You are your reparations. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to get that in the bucket, and then we're going to shoot that over to the motherland for these motorcycles and do whatever they want to do with it. Just do whatever y'all need to do with it, man. Document it and get the receipts, man, so we can give it to the Melanin Bank so the Melanin Bank can see the powers of the hustle, the melanin reparations hustle that we have for ourselves, not waiting for a handout. We gonna work. We've been working, so we gonna keep working. We're not gonna stop working. We gonna keep working because working is living. You know, life is working. You get up is work. You anxious to do something. You either gonna be anxious to build something, to create something. You're gonna be anxious to bust a sweat, go running, go jogging. You're gonna be anxious to make love for sure. And you're going to be anxious to do a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? All that's work. So we going to work. But we just want to work smarter and relax and enjoy the earth for free. We can't keep, every time y'all get low on life source energy, you cause a catastrophe. You know what I'm saying? Life force energy is the same as sexual energy, is the same reason why in every commercial, since I've been celibate, since every commercial, is Blue Chew. If your man cannot, the secret ingredient for your man, all y'all got erectile dysfunction. Why? Because you couldn't take the heat in the kitchen, so you thought you'd run out of the kitchen. And you ran out the kitchen, there wasn't nothing over there. Wasn't no food over there. Now you got erectile dysfunction. Well, I've been told you, drink a gallon of water a day. Stop eating the meats. Eat more fruits. And if you're not friends with the light is the source. The light is the source that's got all of this running. But you don't like those people. And the ones who have it, who are a lower vibration of the higher people, who won't really let you too close to them, they won't let you get close to them. So you won't be able to bask in that energy anyway. But the lower vibration of the Melanin Nation, the ones that's a little confused, or the ones who are 007 and willing to go in and take some hits to get some to get to the bag, or to get some vital information that we need for the family. So y'all already over there hanging out with them. So just know that you're 007. You're still a part of the higher energy, even though you're not taking place in the things that the higher energy is doing, like Ramadan Mubarak and things of that thing. Assalamu alaikum, my brothers out there, sisters. But it's okay because we need to be everywhere. This is a real sophisticated situation that we are in at this moment of time until we get it done and y'all get the fear out of your bones and do what I'm telling you to do. What we telling you to do. Separate. Now, you got to push them. Separate. NFL, NBA, get out of there, man. I know it's money. I know it's money. I know it's free money, but I'm going to tell them to play, and we're going to run the play, and they're not going to be able to stop the play. Same like we did in high school football, like I told you. Get out of there. Starve them out. Let them know your worth by starving them out. And then let them know the discipline and the powers of your most high melanin mind. Your most high melanated mind. How you can make one call and everybody go. That's very dangerous. But we do got that naturally. It's a George Floyd type of thing. It's a Rodney King type of thing. It's a lot of type of things. Nipsey Hussle type of thing. It's the thing we would jump out there. You see what happened with that. They done lost their whole family. So it's certain situations that we will, hey, let's go. Hey, go. Ah! We go. Y'all know we go. So that's one of our weaponries that we shouldn't be taking place in until we get the foundation and the foundation there. You see what I'm saying? Because we're gonna push the line, and pushing the line is making them. Damn, I just had another thought. I had quick thoughts just coming in because I got so much I want to say, and I'm trying to Okay, let me just be discursive real quick. Let me jump around. But that quick thought I had was I really would like to go and inspect, like be an inspector, bro. Like, let me check the bean pies out. Give me a slice. Need a pinch more nutmeg. Hey, how we doing over here on this? How's the dictionaries going? I mean what's that thing? I said dictionary, but I really meant directory. How's the Melanin business directory going? Are we still okay? Are they still calling in, giving you the information about their business and stuff like that? Okay. Their website and all that. Put all that information in there. Okay, we got that. We working. Okay. We 50 pages in. All right, cool. Looking like we gonna need a big book. Bro, stop lying. We broke. I know we ain't got that many melanated business. That's why we making a book now, because there's going to be so many of them popping up in a few seconds. That's why I'm getting you to do this now, because I know what we finna do. Okay? So, bam. I really would like to be that inspect, because I know what it is. I know. How much money we got on that? Well, what we need on the bank? And it's very simple. I just look. Put it this way. I want y'all to see it just like we're talking to each other. That's how simple it is. If y'all was putting something together in the back, it was like, oh, how much we got? Well, how much you got? Well, I got like $40. You got like $40? Well, I get like 50 for my girl. Oh, you got 50 for me? Okay, that means we got 90. Well, how much you got? Well, I got like 250. Bro, that's how simple this is. It's going to be bigger numbers we talking about, but that's how simple this is. Very simple. But we got to get down to the calculations, and we got to put the calculations on the board. Paper calculations is the main calculation. Paper, files, main calculation. That other one, that computer, that dangerous computer that they be hacking all the time, we play with that, but we don't leave all the information in there. We just leave as much as we can put in there that we can track. Because if it's simple, it's simple. It's like, boom, how many people we got? Okay, we got 2 million. No. No. We do it like this. I got it. So I was finna say, you got like 2 million melanated people. You know, you got 1 million people that awoke. Because once they activated and in the system, that means they understand and overstand and understand the situation, and they what you call woke another one up. So we got a bunch of sleep people. And as we wake up, each one of them and tap 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 them. You feel what I'm saying? Until that number just grows. And you can look on the internet at the numbers. And not only that, you got to get strong in the database to where you counting the babies too. You see what I'm saying? You counting the babies too. You know, all of them. First name, last name, everything. And we still need to look into suing the last name, checking their pockets. So I'm a Jenkins, so I'm going to check the Jenkins pockets. We'll find the Jenkins with the money. We'll find the Jenkins that's behind Doritos. I'm going to find the Jenkins that's behind whatever. I'm going to find out the money that's owed to the people who was working on that Jenkins plantation, which I already looked it up. Yes, there's a Jenkins plantation. I looked it up already. So, filing a lawsuit against the Jenkins and for everything. But it's their system, so we got to be more direct in what we do for ourselves. But still play with that and put that in action. You know, we could just play with that. It's like, give it to me. What? Give it to me. Huh? Give it to me. Huh? You can play with that. We really don't need it. We are our own reparations. Because once we woke, we don't need you. Once we figure that all this is easy. Once we figure that I'm smarter than you, no matter what, I'm just smarter than you. It's a competition, folks. That's what you want. This is what you get. If it wasn't a competition and the grocery stores didn't have all the fruit and didn't have all the food packaged up in there, and people got to go in there and buy it, acting like they can't grow their own fruit tree in their own house. Can't catch rainwater, which I don't even know if you want to catch this rainwater, but I'm just saying. Everything's becoming illegal. Can't grow, can't have a garden in my house. No, bro. Too far. I don't know what they call it. Capitalism, demonism. I don't know what they call it when people do stuff like that. It's not going to fly, man. It's not going to fly, bro. I'm telling you. heating up right now. The fires are starting. They starting now. You know that ain't looking good. But brothers and sisters, let me get back in my mind. Oh, so much. Oh Lord, there's so much I want to say. I want to take over our entertainment, redo it. Snoop Dogg, I want y'all to use the power of y'all fame that was given to you while you got a chance to do it, because now is the chance. Today is the chance to do something powerful for your people, because people will follow you because if you can bring more people in to a situation than any other person can. That's why they call you a superstar. But when you don't do what you're supposed to do, think like a grown man instead of a child that would have beef with another person who looked just like him. You see what I'm saying? In front of another person who may clearly don't like both of y'all. So we gotta think smart, do smart, right in front of the face with the boldness of, if you want to get out today, we can get out. If you want to get slapped, I will slap you. You see what I'm saying? Just like that. Well, this is what you want. Bow! This is what you get. I don't care if you got a police uniform on. What you think this is? Boy! Just like you will get at me, we'll get at you. What are you talking about? I know where you work. I know how to find you. And once you have demonstrated your power, one drop, two drop. Oh, they got Angie Stone and I knew they was behind. Oh, you do? Okay, who's on the company? What's his name? Okay. Simple as that. You got children, right? You got family, right? All right. Shit, handle the business. Some mysterious happens in that person's family, you know? Shit. Eye for an eye, baby. I know it's going to leave us blind, but hey, it's going to be some respect in this. There's going to be some respect. Especially if you can pull it off smoothly. Shit. And you can do all that. That's part of your voodoo. I mean, if you want to get into the Haitian voodoo and the voodoo, you can do it that way too, but shit, they went out and did it with a physical. May have been voodoo happening inside the sleeper cell that was doing it, or inside the knowing cell that was doing it for some money. Either or. You either or too. Get it done. They have a message. Like, oh, okay. They must be striking back because Shirley's gone. Mike gone. It was very suspicious of Shirley and Mike. Shit. Boy, let me tell you something, man. I treat you like you was a regular old dude, man. You are not special. Mr. Pale Man with the straight hair. You're not special, man. You keep thinking you're special, man. You're going to have a problem. You're going to have a problem. Keep thinking you're special. You know what I was going to say? Oh, I don't know if I said this, but maybe something's stopping me from saying it. I won't say it anyway, because, you know, nothing stops me. I'm who I am. But all these other races in the world will join the world that you're fighting against. And the people will push them in front of you, and they will leapfrog over you, as you can see. So you like, wait a minute. Wasn't it just us and them going at it? And then, well, how did all these other people over here making all this money and it was us and them, but we still broke? But all these other people come from all over the planet. They all over here getting money, more than us. This is what I'm telling you. It's designed for them to help others more than to help you. And to you coming to terms, well, we're going to help ourselves. Because why? We believe in the melanin and we believe in the melanin talent. And we know that we will watch us and we will pay us to watch us, like the movie Us. Watched it 15 times. Sure did. It's a good movie. Shit, shouldn't me? So, brothers and sisters, it's time for the melanin reconstruction. We've been doing it. It's time for us to turn up and do it on screen, baby. What did he tell you? The revolution will be televised. How can it be? If you did it like I told you to do it when I was doing it, if you followed me and gave me some backing, some something, it'd have been done. We would have pressed them so hard they would have had to turn the internet off. Trying to outthink the Aries, the Scorpio and Moon, you have a problem. You're going to lose that battle all day long. All day long. Thinking you got more memory than me. Woo! Mm-mm. Even if I'm on the bottom of the Akashic Records. And when I'm on the top of the Akashic Records. I stay on the records. I am the records. You ain't following me around with nothing. You wasn't following Angie Stone either around for nothing. She's a number 9, born on the 18th. Psychology number 9, destiny number 2. You wasn't messing with that chocolate queen for nothing. She was finna rise to her occasion. The next occasion is to find her other brothers and sisters is on a high vibration and can come to her and let her know that these demons are really on demon time. You need to protect yourself, sister. And your wealth. Have it all in place. As soon as you feel a threat is the day you put everything in place. For your children and for everything, for anything happen. After the day you felt that something wasn't right, you put everything in place. And even the continuation of whatever you're working on, document it and leave it where they can find it. And continue on whatever your mission was. Now, without doing these things is naivety, if that's a word, or being naive to the situation at hand. You don't see it, but it's taking place. And it's been taking place for a long time. Some people choose not to see it because of the glitter and the gold and the new things that's in their face that most of them cannot build or construct. I guess they do both. But so let's get this. Let's see. We still recording. Yep. Let's get this construction thing going. I need to know how many truck drivers I got. How many truck drivers, owner operators. how many CDL drivers we got. I need to know how much equipment we got. How many trucks do we own? How many trailers do we own? I want to put all these trucks and trailers into one dynamic company. You feel what I'm saying? And that's going to open up truck mechanics. And the truck mechanics are definitely going to be top paid, more than the average. For our truck mechanics get paid top dollar. We're going to beat everybody out. This is all powered by unity and the quarters in your seat, the change that you lose out of your pocket, the pennies that you got in that jar. All of this will power the pay of our workers. Until I can get them in tune to the one mind. When we get into the one mind, then we get into the one income. When we get into the one income, then we're unstoppable. Nothing can stop us once you become one income. What's mine is yours. What's yours is mine. We're putting it all together. I'm a little more talented to you, so I bring in more. But it doesn't negate the fact that you bring in what you bring in. Mine is still yours, and yours is still mine. Now we together will try and upgrade your talent to bring in more. Or it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You bring in what you bring in. It could be $1. It don't matter. As long as you're bringing it in and your heart is there. Your heart is weighed on the scales of mind. As long as that's cool, everything else, it don't even matter. You're a hard worker. You know how to sweep a broom. That's when we get all our ones off the curbs and off the downtown Seattle. We're going to get them, clean them up as much as we can. As long as they can sweep a broom, we put them to work. They get a paycheck. They become a citizen. A melanin citizen. So ain't none of that stopping talking about you homeless. Nah, we not homeless. You see that RV camp we built over there with all those RVs over there? I got a home. I'm in that RV right there, lot 21. Yeah. So what I look like this? I got a job too. I work for the Melanin Nation. Here's my ID card, officer. And let me let you know one more thing, officer. I have $1 million bond on my head. So if you wanna decease me or pop a cap in me, it sure will make my family richer. Shoot, officer. Go ahead, shoot. I told you we were smarter than y'all. And you can do all the stuff you want to do. It's the mind that defeats the matter, baby. Mind over matter. It's not black lives matter, white lives. Mind over matter. I mean, the intelligent ones win. And what happened to that dude? Man, I used to listen to Intellect Radio or something like that. I used to like that dude. I don't know what happened to him. I gotta find it. He used to talk about some real deep stuff on there. But yeah, brothers and sisters, this is how we gotta do it. $1 million bonds on every head, every baby's head, everything. We gotta put this money together. We got to get it. We got to get it. But first things first, we starting off on the ground level. We got to know who and what we got. How many woke we got. How many we got to start with. How many we got to start in? So if you say, boom, the nation say, the nation, we in it. The Hebrew nation, we in it. Christian nation, we in it. Let's say, wait a minute. The water nation, the Muslim, we in it. The earth nation, the Hebrews, we in it. They the ones that pick up the rocks and move the mountains and stuff. The fire nation, which is the Christians, we in it. They control the fire. So we got fire, earth, water, air would be the Rastafarians, I would say. Aries, ran by the head, Aries nation. Numero uno. That's the one that's giving you the thoughts, the vision of a better, pure nature. When you was running through the trees free, naked, having fun, chasing. She look around the tree, blink at you with her eyes. You run over there, some real Adam and Eve type shit. Nigga, we had it, nigga. We was locked. Walking through the trees, talking to the lion walking on the side of you. Hey, Zimba. How's your day, Zimba? Giving you that vision of coming to America. This is what we're trying to retrieve. This is what we're trying to put back in place. A peaceful coming to America, coming to Africa, coming to the Melanin nation type of situation. And even if we did it on a small scale, because this is the practice side, the other side is where we double up. Over here, we just practicing. We just getting it, you know what I'm saying? We getting the structure together, practicing, getting the government lined up, getting everybody their titles and their badges of understanding. You know what I'm saying? I'm a level 2. I'm level 3. I'm a level 4. And that's just stating, you know, what knowledge you at. What degree. You know, masonry, same stuff. I'm a level 4. Meaning that if you was a level 4, I know you know about astral traveling. I know you've been over here. I know you zoomed up and went over there. I know you met the High Father, Umina. You know what I'm saying? I know you did all that. That's why you level 4. You see what I'm saying? Level 5 would be something else. I know you went to the upper room and you went to see the High Father. What over there? You transform. Oh, yeah, you can shapeshift. You know what I'm saying? You level 5. You see what I'm saying? Just got to be honest with ourselves. I don't try to hog everything. Y'all be trying to hog and hide stuff and keep the secrets. No, man, be all that you can be. And if you can be more, we rise you up to be more. If you can handle it. Because if you're not, we'll chop you down. For sure. If you can't handle it, chop, chop, chop. Next, he'll be back. He'll do better next time. Oh, man, his ego came alive or something. I don't know. He thought he was the one and only. We had to chop, 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 chop. Ain't no one and onlys down here. We all are the one and onlys. It's the system we following. It's been working. I got 30 children. I'm happy. Shit, you talking about? Yeah, we got to do this, people. First, let's get this income together. First, let's get the income together, monetize everything, get that melanin insurance going on, melanin car insurance thing going on too. We got to capture everything. We got to get the food thing going on. We got to get all our cooks from all over the world. We're going to find all our top chefs from all over the world. And we're going to create the cookbooks. You know what I'm saying? The Melanin cookbook. Get all our top chefs from all over the world and bring them all together and have them design a cookbook and pay them well. You know, we got to pay everybody well. We pay us well. Paying you is like paying yourself. So we pay them well. Bow. They create the cookbook. Bam. And now we got the curriculum for the daughters. You know, men like to cook too, which, you know, we shouldn't be in the kitchen. But, you know, I was trying to take care of myself since I was cooking since I was 3 years old. Well, 4 years, four or five, one of them. I used to get up there, I used to boil your noodles, all that. Put hot dogs in, put the chair to the thing, climb up on the chair, turn the thing on. I've been cooking, so I was kind of trained for this moment where I have to take care of myself. Because I'm in a situation where I got to be like this. Because my defense system is not. I got to balance between one side and the other side. So I got to deplete myself. So by depleting myself, meaning come down to the darkness. So now the right is happy and the left is happy. Well, one of them ain't too happy, but they both balance because I'm out of it. So when I come in of it, the ones that's a part of the higher vibration of me being in of it rises up with me. And the other one kind of puts his head down and kind of wish that I was back in the slumber state so they can thrive too. One can kind of live with you, but one got to take you out. Because they ain't got time for that. You messing up the way this alcohol drink. You messing up the way this alcohol tastes, man. Shit. Speaking of alcohol, I got this sip of this Moscato. A little bit of that. A little bit of that to the tap. Brothers and sisters, I be excited when I be talking because I be listening to myself. I be listening to the vision coming out of this. I know, you know where that come from, but man, I see it. Man, I see the movie theaters, nigga. I see the drive-in movie theater. They pull up in Lolo. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Niggas hopping out. Nigga, what up, nigga? What up? I see Trey D over there. What up, nigga? East Siders. Then we got our own movie screens up there, boy, nigga. Popping, nigga. We got every different. It's like a food plaza. It's like a real get-together party. It's awesome, man. I'm telling you, man. We can do this, man. And that's chump change. Movie screen, chump change. Putting up the electrical posters and hooking them with lining that up, easy. Do it ourselves. But now we got the Bluetooth, so it's different, bro. We don't have you can Bluetooth in your car stereo so you can hear. You don't need the antenna. You have the Bluetooth. You know, it's different from what it used to be. My bad. I'm thinking 1990. I ain't been to a drive-in movie theater in like 20, 30 years. I just love the feeling of it, man. You can pull up, pop the trunk, be out there with your date, kick back, watch the movie. Oh, man. Hey, the drive-in is way better than being in that box, that cave. Come on, with the fake artificial air. Hell no. Let me be outside. Man, let me be able to look up in the sky and then look at the movie and then look up in the sky and get a little vision, a little power. Look up at the moon, charge up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But let me be outside, bro. We outside people. So we gonna make drive-in movie theater, baby. Do it for me. I know we can do it. Drive-in movie theater, man. Had it popping. We got African food. Mexican food, all different foods. Buy them stuff because we want to take pride in our food, bro. Even whatever meat y'all like to eat, please stay away from the pork and all that. At least you can cut the pork and the beef out. If we can cut the pork and the beef out, we doing something. We doing something. And in due time, I show you how to cut the rest of it out. If we can cut the pork and the beef out, you know what I mean? We gotta kind of ease ourselves off with like, we'll let Pharaoh do that. You know, Pharaoh got to eat to live. I mean, not how to eat to live, but he got that little pamphlet book. You know, so we kind of fade off of it. You know what I'm saying? Because the more delicious dishes we got that's going to keep us running, well, the more we understand that Claude colon is less power, less energy, less orgasmic, the more we'll start eating healthier when we find out it got to do with our sex life. Yeah, let's keep it that simple. Let's just keep it right there. Let's not let's simplify it. You want better sex life? Stop eating that bull crap. Oh, that's it? Yeah, man. Don't follow the mukbang. They lying. Mukbang. Come on, bro. You fat? Man, I'm telling you, man, if you ever get your light taken from you and you're overweight, your body going to feel triple its weight. And you probably won't even be able to get off the bed or off the bed. It happened to me already. I know it. I'm telling you from experience. So being big is something you really got to work on. It's like a life or death situation. Whether you know it or not. I don't care how fearful you're not. You can keep the reaper off your back. He can come. He'll bounce off because you was on the fruit diet and he can't do nothing. Your light on. They only come when your light's off. Mine's is off, but that celibacy keeps me a shadow power. It turned on the shadow power. So my original light is off. It's trying to keep me alive. It's down there trying to digest the food. But my shadow power is on. Because the sperm is down there like. Still got sperm. Still got the mojo. I still got the mojo. It ain't a lot down there, but it's enough to keep me going. It's enough to keep the boat rolling. The more it comes, the more I lose weight, the more I do my push, the more sit-ups, the more I got running, more water, electricity kick in. And sometimes they'll pop out the toilet on you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Like, damn, a gallstone. Look at that. The skinnier you get, because it's going to have to pop out, because your body is shrinking. It's going to cause the gallstones to melt. But drink a couple of milkshakes and freeze them. About 4 or 5 milkshakes, freeze the gallstones when you get real skinny. And then they're going to dissolve. That's cancer. So the cancerous bile is going to remove itself, and your liver is going to be able to excrete more bile, healthy bile, that breaks down and that, helps your defense system, your immune system. And then we got the meditation center, where we got the TPs, where we do the sweats and stuff. You go in there and get your sweat on. We're going to have all that, man. We tapping into everything. Everything that's ours, we finna remake it stronger than it ever was because it's in us to do it. It's in you to do it. Someone else with another bloodline, with another feature or phenotype doesn't have the memory in that blood. That's why y'all so the way you are. You don't trust nobody. You don't do this. Some of y'all scared of water because you drowned on the boat. Probably a few times. And in this lifetime, you like, hey, I don't do no water, man. No, we can fly or drive. I ain't getting on no boat. Okay, we still record. But it's in your DNA memory. We'll get into that when we get into our science class and stuff, man. All that's for the curriculum. We shouldn't even be on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you should be typing the curriculum as you're performing the curriculum. You're talking to the people, but you're typing it out in the book. And brothers and sisters, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait a minute, it's a good idea. Hold up. And the light of Venus shines on. The light of Venus shines. Put it in the curriculum, man. Because we supposed to be teaching and not preaching. Preaching has this thing to where it's a possibility to whether it go in the one ear and out the other ear. Now, curriculum is where it can go in one ear and out the other ear. But it still has a database where it still exists. And this guy just got to press rewind if he or she wants to know it. Like, it'll be on the person. Oh, you want to know it or not? In the curriculum, right here. Yeah, I told it to you. You didn't get it? Rewind, right there. Now, what's the difference? In and out the other ear? Yeah, I seen that video. Yeah, you was a red pill and blue pill. Yeah. All right. Hey. Went in one ear and out the other ear. If you ask the person, hey, what did I say about what you call him money? And when he, I don't know, but it was a good show though. I was watching you, bro. Shit you said. So you was preaching, trying to reach, but wasting time because all that can be deleted. You can be deleted. But excuse me, if you was having a curriculum ready to go, then it doesn't matter what happened to you. You still got the curriculum. Dr. Sabian, the curriculum. You know what you know. I want you to put what makes you dangerous in this curriculum. So no matter what happens to you, up until this point, we got all that you know in this book. Now, if something happens to you, we got this to continue you, to advance you. But if you fail to leave the curriculum over you being greedy because you wanted to be the only one to know and you wanted everyone to come to you, and you was enjoying the fame as it was coming to you, at the same time forgetting to document the curriculum in its fullest. So if we have the cure for such and such and such and such, then we should have the cure now for such and such and such and such. And if we don't, then someone failed on documenting the curriculum. That's all I'm saying, brothers and sisters. And we can't do that. Everything is curriculum. It has to be put in teaching status. Teaching status. Where you're teaching someone. And that gives me the memory to when I had a flash and I was thinking that the memory is leaving. Oh, shit, it's leaving. Ooh, why you do that? It's coming back. Hold up. It's got to do with teaching. For some, okay, it's coming back. for someone to teach, for someone who has the recipe to take you step by step, to rise you, to show you how to build income. And for that to be a curriculum in the school to where people can come in like my brother JT Hustles. What was it, JT Enterprises now? JT Hustles? It's JT Hustles, military guy with glasses. So putting his curriculum, taking all of that and putting it into the Melanated School of Finance to where people go in and they come out knowing how to get down at all types of things, finding where the money at, every job possible to be had. We want to have that in the Melanin Finance curriculum. Teaching out of books the step-by-step way to get to the bag. However, your op is getting paid in any and every way. I want you to find out how and do it yourself. Well, most of you can't do it yourself because you got to work for them to do it, but 007, get in there, get the intel, get the information, snapshots, take a picture of everything, the whole assembly line, send it back to the family. Oh, this is what we need. I was wondering what this shit looked like inside. Hey, good job, brother. This is interesting. So it comes down this pipeline, and then these things flip it and fold it and roll it? Oh, we need one of those. Brothers, put some income together. We getting one of those. We finna start our own factory. Yep, our factory be up running tomorrow. The only bad thing about it is you got to have somebody else put it together because lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge, you got to say, hey, we got the money. Can you build us one? Please? We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. I don't know the complete intelligence level of Africa at this point and at this moment. I don't know. But by the motorcycle and the car, I think we doing pretty good. Somebody over there thinking, shit, now's our time, man, to get of our. We got to get them out of there. We got to get them out the streets, get them out of wasting their minds, because if you could put together them words in your rap and you could put together that music and you can be, you're not just that talented, you're more talented than that. That's just like a sneak preview of you doing some shit off the lean and you coming up with $1 million song. Some Kodak Black type stuff. Exactly. The number 8. Number 8 is suicidal tendencies. So his destiny is number 8. Suicidal tendencies. What's wrong with Kodak? He on that shit, man. He tripping, man. I'm trying to help him. Trip. He's a number 8. He has suicidal tendencies. I'm a number 8, but I'm a 2-6 like Dr. Malachi Z. York. We the same. 2-6. 26. That's the psychology. But Kodak's is the destiny is the 8. Like my father. He drunk himself out. Well, he lived a long life though, but he did it at a stage where he was hurting bad because my uncle passed away, hurting bad, so he bom, 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 all the way till his whole liver went out. Boom. So that's Amy Winehouse. She drunk herself the same thing. She's a number 8. They love number 8s because you represent life, eternal life. So they love putting you against yourself, getting you to self-destruct, to destroy yourself because, I don't know, I guess you don't see how powerful you are. Think about it. You Kodak Black. If you can't see your own talent and how you brought in all that what you brought in, and for you to be on any type of altercation or drug, at the point where you at, that's untrustworthy actions. And it's never cool to be a fool. That's untrustworthy to yourself and to the people around you. So, hopefully you straighten it up by now. I ain't seen you act foolish in a while. Hopefully they got you in rehab or something and, you're getting it together. But we need you out here. We need the soldiers, we need steppers, we need, you know what I mean? But you better when you're clear-minded. At least halfway clear-minded, just stay on the weed. Get the good marijuana, at least halfway. The weed is the farthest you should take it. That's it. Nothing more, no vaping, none of that. Get you a joint, that's it. No Black and Miles, none of that shit. You do not have to prove, because the more you prove how hard you are, shows how weak you are. I don't know how that happens, but it always happens. It's been like that in my hood. That's why I ain't got no tattoos. I got one tattoo. I was one of the hard niggas, the silent hard niggas. But it was niggas in the hood that tatted all up. Busters. Tats everywhere. You must have. I'm trying to tell you. So, it be like that everywhere, too. I beat up a few tattoo people. Playing hard. I'm the nigga with the book bag on. Ah! Thought he was hard. I thought you was weak. Shit. We both judged this book wrong. We judged each other wrong. But we can do this, man. I just would like for us to jump on it. I like to see it on YouTube. I like to drive and see more of the coming together. See, it had its moment. When the beginning of Sinetta and there, y'all out on the street, that was live. I was tuned in. We was tuned in. It was lit. But you couldn't keep it going. It got snatched from you. As soon as you went against my word, I promise you. As soon as I seen you went against what I was saying, snatched from you. The other dude looked like he went crazy. The other dude locked up in jail. The two number 9s, red pill and blue pill, they branched off. They had to get out of there. We gonna do ours over here. Like, nigga, Rastafari, my eyes see far. I see through everything. Because some, we talk about vulture cultures. But some people be the vulture cultures and be part of the nation. And be like, this nigga's the vulture culture. They ain't doing what we supposed to be doing. Hell no. Hell no. It's every day, man, on every single channel. Donate to the Melanin reparation. One voice, one mind, one people. And we each donate to each other. I got my bucket. Hey, I'm going to see 25 of your bucket, man. Hey, man, I'm going to see you 25 back to your bucket, man. Cool, we both got 25 in our bucket. Ain't that crazy? That is crazy. Where your money go? You got it. Where my... I got it. Oh, that's deep. It's deep, ain't it? Like we paying ourselves. That's deep. Melanin reparation. Makes sense. Exactly. We're going to put our twos and fews together. I love starting from the bottom because I know how smart I am. Me personally. If I could be all y'all, which I'm kind of trying to be through the visions that I'm kicking through, I wouldn't say a full spiritual attack, but it's hard to get me when I'm already gone. You know what I'm saying? It's like, we can't get him, he gone already. Hard to get that one. You can't get what's gone. But, yeah, brothers and sisters, we can do this. I got faith. I just want to see that place, that entertainment place. Sisters over there, everybody over there doing their thing. People learn, hey, see, this is how they do the graphics. See, we need this graphic machine right here. Yeah, because I did a movie with Ben Affleck and and this is what they would use the green screen, and then they use this model right here. So we need to get this right here so we can do the green screen. We can do the Rocky Mountain, so we climbing up the mountain and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you go. And then y'all make your movie as great as these other movies. And find out the real budget. Now, y'all watched them. Y'all was 007, knowingly or unknowingly, when you was in the game, when you was in the Matrix. So you kind of seen or heard what the budget was and what got paid for and why. And, you know what I mean? If you was nosy like you should have been. Well, how much you got to pay for that? How much for the car blowing up and all that? Okay. How much for all that? Yeah. Find out all that so we can know, man. We gotta make some good movies, man. We gotta say movies. Movies last a long time. They last a long time. And I think they get that airplay thing too. As many times as they get played, they get paid because Netflix is getting paid some kind of way. Hello? These movie little things are getting paid somewhere every time that movie is shown. And right now, let me tell you something. Netflix and Tubi is booty. They got the same movie. I mean, I can't watch no more. I'm like, bro, I've seen everything already. Why ain't y'all got them rolling in? This is whack. Then you got the bootleg movies on there. I'm like, this is... As soon as I see the camera action not looking like a Marvel Comics movie, don't have the graphics, and I see that old camera, I'm like, oh, hell. I don't want to watch this. I'm in 2025. You can do better than this. They couldn't even bring it up to lead the Freddy Krueger status. You know, Freddy Krueger and Jason, that type of camera action, they couldn't even get to that. They below Freddy. I can't go below Freddy. Shit, though. Taking us back to that black and white movie. But brothers and sisters, we can do this. I believe in us. We just gotta stop being afraid, stop being scared, and make it happen. Because everybody want to donate to something, I'm telling you. And everybody want to see something crack. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I seen was, let me tell you what I seen. Let me see if I can scan my mind. I seen Brother Ben at a restaurant. Oh, we opened up a restaurant. I seen that. That's all I seen of it, though. I didn't keep it going like, you know what I mean? Look at the food. Look at the dining. Here's the food. Woo, woo, woo. We up in here. I ain't see it keep it going. It just stopped at this is it. I never seen nothing else. Which it should have kept going. You know what I'm saying? Should have a YouTube. Everybody eating up there like the same dude that who says never, never, never. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep it going. Never, never, never still going. He's still making flip top sandwich. It ain't no I open up the business and that's the business. Oh man, keep going with the business. The never, never, never. Don't ever, ever, ever stop. Keep going. YouTube make money. We love to see the food coming out. Here's the other plate. Oh, that look good. Put that on YouTube. We need all the revenue. All revenue. We just gonna play with it for a minute. Box with it. I tell you, it'll come together. Once all the people who's supposed to be big, who y'all think got all the money, right? Until they start to tune in, that's when it gets interesting. As long as they playing both sides, I'm helping my people. How about I gotta be over here though? Hey Johnny, when's the meeting? You know what I'm saying? Because this is the problem y'all have, people. The problem y'all have is when you're trying to build something and you get it going, but you forgot to do what I told you to do. You forgot to do not even what you're supposed to do is find out what your people know and what your people don't know. How smart are you and how dumb are you? If you don't know that, and you step out there, you got a couple meals, buy this one, and then you're like, whoa, okay. Shit, I need somebody to run this. I can't get none of that. They all dumb. Becky, can you do office work and file and print text? I got it. Come on, Becky. You found out you forgot about your people. Now you got to go hire all these other different people. I heard that story about the one brother. He said, man, I started goddamn a landscaping business, man, put all this money in this landscaping business for my people, you know what I'm saying? They came to work one time, they ain't nobody come back to work. None of my people want to work. Do you know I had to hire some Mexicans? It's like we forget the ABC. We forget the order. Like, A, look, you know what people mess up? It's like, bro, A, B, C. How the hell you gonna jump to C without A and B? First, we gotta come together. First, we gotta find out what we do and what we don't know. First, we gotta find everybody. First, we gotta put everybody into the program book. First, we gotta keep track of everybody. You just don't skip the C. Oh, I got the money. That. Watch who gonna be doing all the work. And come to find out the man with all the money, he ain't too good at reading the contract. He ain't too good at math. So his accountant is doing the math, but he surely doesn't trust his own people. So obviously his accountant doesn't look like his own people. We got to get it together, man. And the main thing is the accountant. If we know we finna be playing with some big numbers, Because we finna step in the game with both feet and hands and get busy. Because if we don't, then that means that so-called ramp up of its time for our reparations from other people to give it to us, and it's time for our revolution comes to no, it's time for y'all to go work harder. Basically, if you see what I'm saying. Hold on, let me see if I'm still good. Okay, we're still good. Basically, if you see what I'm saying. Sign and boom boom. Everyone going a lot of people on YouTube. People the black people. And Brother Polite with the bulletproof vest. Don't cross the line. The Hebrews. All that shit becomes a show now. Because we're in the future. Now we're looking back. Now all that was just a show. Another dude, Gorilla Hebrew, I don't know, New Breed was talking about Gorilla Hebrew. Now he got getting his cheeks clapped. You know what I'm saying? He's a homo. So all that becomes an act. Because we're in the future now. It's 7, 10 years later. It's like, all that shit was an act? Hell yeah, wasn't going to do shit. Nobody. They hooted and rooted for you to become a martyr. Putting your life on the line and stepping out. That's all they was going to hoot to and then do. Just what they do right. Back up and then their own little corner. And slide back in the corner. Wasn't going to do nothing. They definitely wasn't going to do nothing you say. It's 10 years later, they didn't do nothing you say. Only thing they did was took your idea to PayPal, Patreon, and Cash App and said, let's share. I'm going to get the people in. I'm going to talk this metaphysical stuff. Y'all just make sure that I get mine, okay? Make sure my number's okay. Make sure I get it all okay, please. Don't take like half of it. Just, take your percentage. That's all they did. It becomes like a movie script where you could have did something else totally different. Let me know it was a game. You was a Mason. You was just running a script, trying to provoke the energy higher and higher, knowing that you was going to see 1 foot in and 1 foot out, and you're going to keep on rolling while the system is keep on rolling. Your job is you're going to talk, and 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 you're going to talk. And you're getting older and older, but your talking is getting gooder and gooder. Your vamping skills is getting great. So now all you need is the screen, the YouTube screen, and attention. And you can go live and steal energy. And talk like you're doing something, waiting for the next Messiah seed to pop up, strong with a light. Oh, I want to do something about this. And you sit up there and look, little brother, and steal his energy. Still ain't got nothing for him, ain't no school to go to, ain't nothing. 50 years later, 100 years later, same old stuff. Why? It's being done right now. Rewind. That's all you gotta do is rewind. Rewind. Boop, 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 boop. He's doing it back in the 80s. I don't know about the 70s. I was doing pretty good in the 70s. On the 80s. Same shit we doing now. Even a little worse. I think in the 80s we was pretty tight too. Shit. But it's either we do or we don't. Like I know that I'm thinking a lot of y'all like this the way it is. And if you feel like you're a part of this, now you just playing games with people who's trying to destroy what you like. Because you definitely don't want to be seen as your true self. Definitely not. Free world is not on your mind. Nope. Because how you going to get energy? How you going to steal energy? When everybody doing their thing, having fun doing it. How you going to steal energy? But if the world is like this, and you got sleepers, you got people that are woke. People who know going against people who don't know. Trying to invite them in different occults and different cliques and different ways of thought. Different dimnesses of light. Different planets. Want people to worship it and come back to it. Bring your light over here to Jupiter. No, bring your light to Saturn. No, come over here and bring it to Libra. Fight over your light, people. That's what it's all about. Who can obtain the most lights and souls? Brother man. But it's time to make a change, man. I can see them big rigs coming down the street, man. I can see we got to get in the game. And we doing it right. You feel what I'm saying? We doing it right. We going to buy a big lot somewhere, set it up, line them up, start off with about 100 trucks. First work it with the, put the donations into the trucks that's already, the owner-operators already got. Clean them up, fix them up, paint them up. Put as much as we can, even if we had to throw a new engine in it, slap another engine in it, boom, boom, bam. Until after that, and then we'll do it like one successful man. So if one successful person knows how to run a successful trucking business and know how to do the taxes and know how to do the, use other people's money. Basically what I'm saying, not the taxes, but use other people's money. So first we'll be using our donations to get it going, boom, 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 boom. And once we run those first trucks and get them up the road, get them going, then we'll put in the, you know what I mean, which we don't have to if we believe in ourselves real strong. But if we want to play the game, we know we can pay it back. Like, we got the money, we can pay it back right here. All right, but then we get the loan. That's a $500,000 loan. Man. We minority. Oh no, says it right here. Ooh, minority. Ooh, PPO, whatever you got. Yeah, we need that. Yeah. Follow along, Johnny. Yeah, we read everything. So that's one thing we must break. All you gotta do is put it in the book. Black people won't read shit. Nah, we finna change that. People don't want to read because they're telepathically staying connected to their tribe. And when they get to read, it breaks the telepathic link with the tribe. They don't know how to read properly without disturbing the tribe when they read. You see what I'm saying? So reading becomes a task. And your shit sounding off. Messing up everybody else. Oh man. I see, that's why we read. It's a lot of different ways why we don't, but we need to change it. Read everything. That's when we work on memory. We find memory in Aries, find memory in Taurus, find memory in this, find memory in everything. I can slap you and knock you out and you remember exactly what happened. Remember something real quick. I remember. Boom! Wake you up. What was it that you remember? It was a jack-o'-lantern. Damn, you got good memory. Yeah, man, I thought I wasn't going to remember after you knocked me out. No, we got to find what memory is, man. And each religious group out there is basically telling you, when they tell you about any God, that it's memory that you're talking about. Eternal memory. It's a light, eternal memory. It's a science. Like you seen Krishnamurti, when Krishnamurti went out, he was talking like he was still young, like he knew everything. His body might have lost time and finna jet out, but he himself was still the same light, knew the same information. It's learning the science of memory, how to work your body and how to work memory. Memory is the key to all this. And anything that can destroy your memory, which is alcohol and these things that we take place in because we want to stay a part of our cult and part of our tribe and a part of our dark society, whatever. And we take the hit, you know what I mean? Smile now, cry later. You get 60, 65, you have Alzheimer's disease, you can't remember nothing. You ate all that melted nacho cheese, messed up your memory bank. You know what I mean? Got the Alzheimer's kick in. Krishnamurti didn't eat like that. He ate very healthy all the way till it was time to go. And still remember some stuff. My pop was drunk a lot. He didn't remember too much. He remembered enough. It was pretty good memory. But his memory went all the way out at the end. Like a baby. He went back to a baby status. So, in order to prevent that, is to work on better health. That will be at our designated entertainment place. Well, we got the entertainment place, man. We got the construction place. We need a workout place, too, a place where we all work out. And we got to buy a stadium. I'm telling you, what I'm telling you, we building a city. And what this is a city. You see what I'm saying? But y'all ain't got the cojones to take over a city, so buy some land, we'll build little parts of the city. That's all. Buy some land and we'll build right there on the land. Nice little community, little small. Boom, got everything in there, like a little university. And we done with that one. Boom, build another one next to it, another one next to it. Or that's why I like down south, because when I rode down south, I seen everything. I wanted to buy everything. I seen elementary schools, I seen schools, high schools. I was like, oh, we can get this. Nobody living in it? Oh, we can get this. Oh. I looked at all the houses that was burnt down. I was like, oh, wait a minute. We can buy all these houses? But they're like $5,000? Like, we buy all these houses. That's why I was looking at down south. I was like, bro, we can really get the building working on something down south. Because down south is a slower this. It's trying to grow into this. But there's so many areas that need help that was already, Indian Nation, Ouachita, Cherokee, all these different cousins that I got right there still. You know what I mean? But it was the most of the parts where they put most of us, where they already were confirmed to where it floods a lot, mosquitoes, and, different type of harsh weather. But we can build on that. We can, I've seen a way to clean up all that. We can clean all that up and make it look spectacular. You feel what I'm saying? We can work with that. Especially in Arkansas, especially in Pine Bluff. Because Pine Bluff to downtown, we can take over the whole downtown Pine Bluff. We can buy it all. If they don't want to buy it, we're going to take it. You know, it's simple as that. You don't want to sell it, we're going to take it. Especially, you know me, I'm going to say my last name. Hey, I'm a Jenkins. So I'm pretty sure I got a cold bloodline. So, you know what's up. Jenkins is the one that went to Liberia. It was a Jenkins that went to Liberia. I was reading about it. Some dude named Jenkins. He went to Liberia and helped establish, build Liberia. Probably one of my cousins. This is what we do, brothers and sisters. We got to put things back the way it's supposed to be. Remember, there's people around you free. The more people that's around you is free, and you don't know it, even though they working and got a job, they look like they got a job. They're actually free. They're just they're just being an overseer. Being next to you overseeing, that's it. But they're free. You see what I'm saying? You need to get free. And only we can free ourselves. And simple, too. I can't wait to see our schools. You know what I'm saying? The curriculum for the children, 1 to 13, is the most important thing in the whole wide world. I thought everything else was kind of important, but the curriculum for the children, 1 to 13, is the most important thing in the whole wide world for us, the Melanin Nation. As the children come first because they are us, and we need to teach our other self that's in the future. We're the past. They're the future. So we have to go to the future and program the future to be the future. Because there's another group of programmers out there that will love to program them with a 1980s program. They would love to see them go back to NWA for real and love it. Like, damn, they went back to Crips and Bloods. Look at that. Oh, they back. Damn. And you notice in certain areas in your area that ain't too many cameras put up. But in their area, that could never happen. Cameras everywhere. You wouldn't get around the corner. But in your area, little beat there, little slumber town. It's 2025, but your town still look like a little slumber town where you can shoot and police won't even show up for 4-5 hours. And they black too. They ain't coming because they scared of the people who doing the shooting. They ain't finna shoot me. No. Dark-eyed niggas will, let them little niggas kill themselves. We'll come and pick up the body. And that's exactly what they do. Exactly. I'm thinking somebody gonna come and help. That's why I was dumb. Boom, boom, boom. I knew nobody was coming. Nobody came either. Not a siren, nothing. They let off like 30 rounds. I let off like 9 to 10. Boom, 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 boom. Get some, nigga. I was talking shit too. He just got me. I was already upset. Just ordered my pizza. Then I hear all this outside. Niggas spent the block too. They came around for another round. Like these niggas out here spending a block? Damn, yo, man, 2025, what y'all doing? Shit. I was doing this in 85, man. We ain't got time for this shit now. Shit, that's the way they got it programmed. That's why they got y'all in sectors to control y'all, to wait on the next different Messiah season to program them and get them ready for entertainment. Because Eddie Murphy, all them people, all of them was Messiah seed. They moved them in a position, you know what I mean? So as long as they accepted the shit, you know what I mean? Just like Jill Scott. Angie Stone said they came in with Jill Scott. They going with this beauty thing, right? And then you look around at everybody around you, and all their children are lighter than them or don't even look like them. All the superstars, none of the children look like the one who got all the money. Wait a minute. How you have all these children? None of them look like you, but you the one who got all the money. And you don't figure nothing wrong with that? Don't you figure if you had a duplicate, he gonna duplicate you, might even be better than you? Those ain't duplicates. You know what I'm saying? Those are downplays. Those ain't duplicates. You went down, you didn't go up. My message is melanin up, not down. Come on, bro. No, sir. No, sir. We ain't with that we are the world. We with the put back our world the way it used to be. Ain't nobody happy about what's going on in these times. Those people can't say nothing I say. They will get excommunicado immediately. So you should let us do the talking. So when Angie wanted to do the talking, she should have hollered at me. I ought to got on here. Clive David did it. You punk. And look here, we gonna sue you. He ain't gonna come after me. He ain't gonna do nothing to me. I'm ready for anything, whatever. And especially if you got everybody saying it. See, we saying it now. See, we come to the rescue after somebody's already gone. Now we on there sticking our chests out. Hey, Clive Davis. What, nigga, where was you at when she was trying to have saying help? But it was quick, though. Because I seen the help before this happened. I watched the help. I was watching the video like, oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Oh, they took it all? Oh. She's saying help. But we jump into C and D. We forgot A and B. We forgot to take 1,000 children and dedicate them to being the best lawyers they could ever be. And the lawyer in every field, from business, entertainment, this, that, the lawyer in every field. And in duty, all my Moors should have been to took that saddle. That's right up your field, bro. You mooring it? Oh, that's right up your field. Let's get in these law books. Let's get it. You're a Moor lawyer now. It fits your whole makeup. And for you to deny it, it would be wrong with Noble Drew Ali. He would be mad that you wouldn't want to become a lawyer for your people in times of need. Oh, excuse me. Fire coming out. Woo. But I said that 10 years ago too. I knew where to put everybody. Hebrews, okay. Y'all gonna be the warriors. It fits everything y'all got going on. So y'all gonna be security. You know what I'm saying? For the families. Y'all like to do all that. Hey, it fits y'all just right. I know you ready to knock somebody out. You ready to get in there. You look like you ready to eat them up. I'm just saying, but and Christians, y'all take over the streets. Y'all Tupac. All y'all are thugs. my different Christians, my Rastas, I need y'all to get the culture. Y'all gonna be the farming. Y'all gonna help with all the farming. Anything they got to do with farming, food, oranges, fruits, berries, that's Rastafari. Y'all go over there. Now the Muslims, let me see what the Muslims can do. They got to do the business. So the Muslims got a little bit of everybody in there. They got kind of like a blending. It's like a blending because there's some thugs over there too for sure. So these would be mostly the workers, bro. Construction workers, scientists. My brother over there, shit, I forgot his name. Top Science, RZA. So we got scientists going over there. We got shit, Yaki is over there in the science too. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to say some stuff, but y'all know what I mean. Usually, really, it's not your religion; it's your achy guy, if that's what you are. Because there's a scientist, there's a Hebrew, there's a scientist, there's a Muslim, there's a scientist, there's a Christian, there's a scientist, that's a, so. But I'm just telling you by how I see the way they move in a group and what would fit them best. You see what I'm saying? I see it happening. Who closest to the op? 50 Cent and them. Oh, they closest to the op. They the closest ones. They in there. Hell yeah. They being watched on every corner. They smiling with them, talking with them. Hey, Johnny. Hey, man, The Laws of Power, man. It's a nice book. Man, I think I'm going to write my own book. Yeah, they're in there. So they got to be real 007 and get the information and bring it back. But me, myself, I would think if they was gangsters, there'd be more on some Malcolm X military, get the people together. But that's not it. It's like they're afraid of a RICO. They're afraid of losing. They're afraid of not moving forward in the other man's matrix. They're afraid of something. Because, they ain't really doing what thugs do. What real, they ain't not doing it. I know Pac would have did it. That's why he ain't here. I know Bob Marley was definitely going to do it. That's why he ain't here. Sad. I know King Von was gonna do it. That's why he ain't here. I know definitely Pop Smoke was gonna be on it, and that's why he ain't here. They keep leaving you with the foo-foos. Everybody that's a foo-foo who turn the other cheek. I'm just trying to live my life. You know what I'm saying? Love everybody, you know what I'm saying? Life is good, you know what I'm saying? Most high, you know what I'm saying? Work hard at life. All right, man, I'm out. And you gonna say nothing about the shooting and the killing? Nothing? It's all right, man. Life be lifing, man. We get it together. It'll be a better day. Ain't gonna do nothing. Like, wow. You ain't finna mess up my money, then you gonna mess up the bag. Say like shit. We can't win with these people. They don't want to let go. Basically, that's what it comes down to. And it comes down to what? That child inside who always wanted to be something. That child. I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna be great. Don't call me Nas. I'm gonna be great. And we get out there. Whew, man. This is something else, man. Not what I expected, though. This is something else. Because you got masonry in there, a group of people trying to calculate testing souls and all. No. Working degrees of magic. We can't have everybody happy and fearless. That'll mess up everything we got going on. Happy and fearless? That's what we try to stop. We want that fake happiness. That shit to last for seconds. What if you did? That's what we want. We want just a burst of happiness. Bring it back. back to anger. Come on. Stay out of that happiness. That forever happiness stuff. Why? Because that's too close to the actual Christ energies. The crystal's energy. I've been in it. The crystal's energy, when it's activated, you just be wanting everything to be. If you see life for what it is, like, damn, I don't even need life. Is beautiful. Why are we doing this to ourselves? You don't think you would feel better if you didn't have to pay rent or nothing and you can walk out and be you? You wouldn't, that's something you were trying to fight for? The reason why some people wouldn't want to fight for it because they the ones that got you captive. And you like a source of juice. You like juice for them, the goyim, the juicers. You go out and dance, buck dance for some money. I'm a good actor. You want to see me act? Hey, let me tell you something. Boy, that nigga funny. Bam. Take one of my girls. Yeah. No, don't bring on fufu. No. We do not want you with somebody who's darker than you. No. And then when the real truth hit the building, boom. Melanin up. All y'all wives better be darker than y'all. Darken up. Nothing. But she's prettier. She's a downgrade. Knowingly or unknowingly, it's a downgrade. Come back or get left behind. And maybe you'll find out one day why someone's skin is all red. Like, why the hell his whole body is red? Was he drinking alcohol or something? Is he okay? This nigga whole face is red. Damn. That's how you tan? You don't want to feel that. Because they ain't going to never tell you the truth on how it really feels. Because if they told you the truth on how it really feels, and then you understand why the fear is there of you becoming anything of your old self. They do not want you to know that. No, sir. And we know just how to shut it down from ever happening again. Here, try these barbecue ribs. It's good, huh? Cow meat's good. It's good when you cook it. Yeah. You don't have to love animals no more. You can eat them. And you like, you're right. This is good. Try beer. Try this with it. The beer is good. Check this out. Here's a cigarette. I feel mellow as hell. I feel a bit horny, though. Real horny. Just the way I need you. Got another one. Ba-dow! Bing, bang. Got him. Now, the longer you stay in this state, the longer it becomes a program the longer it becomes a ritual, the longer it becomes your religion, and the harder it becomes to break to get you to see that that flesh is no difference from eating your own leg. While you eating that rib is no difference from eating a barbecued human rib. Would look damn near the same, but it'd be a longer bone that wraps around like this, but it looked the same. So you're basically eating flesh of my flesh. Now I know that that chicken meat don't look like that cow meat, which that cow meat look like too close to our meat. But that chicken meat, nah, I don't look like nothing. That might be edible, but I wouldn't advise you eat that either. That'll cause a lot of heat, parasites, whatever. But if you want to eat it, it's better than eating that. Definitely don't eat that Piggly Wiggly thing over there. It doesn't even sweat, and it is nasty. And you don't want that in your body. No, you don't. But once you put in the flight or fight syndrome and the whole world is put in that same energy, then eating anything that tastes good doesn't matter because you feel as though the world is trash. You're going to pass away anyway. One life to live. I'm going to live it up. Trap you in that mind state, and then you become trapped. Then come to find out, the Most High lets you live to 80, 84, 85 before you get pulled up out of here. For 40 of those years, you had to pop so many pills, hip replacement, knee replacement, all kind of pains or gains or whatever you want to call it. You went through it. Why? Because from 30 all the way up to 30 to 40, you had that mentality. Shit, I might die today. Anything might happen. Instead of just sticking to the regimen, I don't care what happens. This is what I do. And now you find out that, boom, I'm 200 years old. Because I stuck to the regimen and I look like I'm 40. You don't even know I'm 200 years old. I look like I'm 40. Because I stuck to the regimen, do or die. But when I broke it and did things that I know that caused me to gain weight, caused me to have the bubble guts, that caused me to bloat, that caused me to have pimples, that caused me erectile dysfunction, I know it's from the food and from my health and from what I'm doing to myself. But I did it because I was in a trance of shit. I might die tomorrow. All kind of shit going on. Auntie died, granddad died. Been so many funerals, shit. I'm just gonna live my life. All that rich, oh man. See what I'm saying? This is how they take you off. This is how they got you living in that chaos to put you in that trance. Because you got to break out of that to reach any higher self than you. So the higher self there's you. There's another higher self on a different realm doing the same thing but on another level. And if you was doing the same thing that that higher self was doing, you would be that higher self, but you're doing the opposite because you're getting attacked unknowingly and knowingly, but not knowing how to defend it all because a mimic spirit wants you to think that you are it and it is you. So it's hard for you to say that you got a spirit on you or that you being attacked at all because you think everything that you're doing is you. So you're not even aware that it's someone who jumped in your body, a body snatcher, snatched you up, took control over you, and was running you. Now, if it was an actual op or enemy, and you're looking in the mirror at yourself, and it knows that it doesn't like who you are, and it's inside of you, wouldn't you think it will cause you to do some crazy things? Slap people, drinking, beat people up? Because why? It's a spirit, but it's your op. It doesn't want the advancement of you. Now take on another spirit that jumps in and got you saying, oh, I feel like going to work out. Oh, I feel like going to read. I feel like going to take the children out and going to play with them and stuff. That's a spirit that's working for you. Whether it's you or not you, is working for the betterment of you. Now, the opposite op spirit is something that got you thinking that you are it, and it is you. That's why you can't get out of it. The day you realize it, like the day That's What Solitude did for me. Cut everybody off, and I said, damn, all the shit left with them. So that was them doing everything. All that time for 30, 40 years, that was it. Yep. Wow. Toll on itself, didn't it? Toll on itself. Now, what we need to do is write down everything that you say that you are. If you're a person that, nigga, I'll slap you. Write down that you will slap a person. I'll slap a person. I don't play. I do this. And write down who you are. And then learn how to meditate. I wish I could show you, but I one day I might. Learn how to deeply meditate. And come out of that meditation and do it again. And write who you are. Write who you are while that demon is on you. That unexpected demon that thinks it's you and you're it. Write who you are. And listen to it. Listen to you. Listen to everything. And write it down who you are. And then meditate. Clear yourself. Get all that out of you. Meditate them all the way down to the bottom. I'll show you how to do it one day. But it's on YouTube. You can learn how to meditate deeply and get down there. And then come out there and write it down again. See if anything changes. Or are you going to still say the same things? And I'm pretty sure if you was to get drunk and write it when you're drunk, get drunk and write who you are on the paper. Find yourself. Untether yourself from the spirit that don't give a shit about you. That's trying to run you off the bridge. Some of y'all got a lot of light, so it's harder to take y'all out. And it takes a little longer. It takes 40, 50, 60 years. You're supposed to be 200, 400, 500, 600 years old. But some of y'all lights is strong. And your spiritual game is strong. So it takes a little longer. But find that doppelganger that's inside of you that's trying to take you out. And all you got to do is know thyself. So by writing these things out and you see if they the same, try one time drunk, try one time high, get some weed. I am. And then try one time just with the energy of society. Means do your everything, stay sober of every drug and everything. Go out in society, pick up society's energy. Have a day, talk to everybody. Then come home, ask yourself, who am I? And write everything down. Think of everything. I'm a rapper, I'm a nurse, I'm a doctor, whatever. Write it all wherever you are. And then the same thing, go into a meditation. Deeply cleanse the mind, the spirit of all light that is not yours. It should only be you, the spirit, and you up in there. Should be a trinity left. One here, and you right there. Trinity. That's the only thing should be left. Then ask yourself again, who am I? And write it down. Who do I want to be? Who am I? Same thing. Write it down. As much as you can. Study that paper. And as long as you follow the script to what you say you are and every day you stand by that, then that's who you are. Shit. But if you go outside of that and start doing things that wasn't in there, see, you didn't write that you was a narcissist. That's some narcissist shit you just did. You didn't write that down. Who you lying to? We trying to solve the problem. Why you lying? You know what I'm saying? Because some people will lie to themselves. But if you're really trying to find yourself, then you'll be truthful with yourself. But if you're a demon, then keep doing your thing, man. Every dog has his day, man. Keep doing the demon thing. Demons die too. You know what I'm saying? The good ones and the bad ones, they both gotta go. One coming back dark and one coming back light. You still had to go, didn't you? Mm-hmm. One is just fighting for alcohol and meat and barbecue, basically. You ain't taking away my alcohol. No, hell no. Eating beef is good. Come on, my brother, let me talk to you. Have you ever had a Navy bean? Have you ever had a bean pie, my brother? No. I had a sweet potato pie with bacon on the top. My brother, look at my skin. It is glowing, my brother. Now look in the mirror at yourself, brother. Look at your eyes. They're dark. Brother, you look like you've been drinking up. You've been up all night. This is because of the sugar intake. You're intaking too many sugar that is feeding the parasites in your system, my brother. I don't give a damn. My granddaddy did this. I'm gonna do it. My son gonna do it. We all gonna do it. But my brother, if every son dies for his father to live, which one of you are gonna live? Lord of mercy. Me and the come down one. This year up. Sana come down one. Girl flicks. Time to have sex. Rastafari. Listen. Sure. Rastafari. People, we got to do what we got to do. And I know we can do it. It's easy. You just got to get that one platform together. Because it's hard for someone to go donate to you and donate to them and donate to them because they like all y'all. Like, I want to donate to you, I want to donate to you, I want to donate to you, I want to donate to you. No, brother. Donate to one place that helps all these places build a better place. Bro, we got to do this. It's got to be one place where I can send my $20. Every time I get some money, I'm thinking about the family. Hey, send that in. Yeah. And I like to watch the ticker. I know everybody like to watch the ticker. Send it in and see the ticker go up. Oh, we got $2,020. Look at my $20. Look, oh man, that's tight. And then see us open up a restaurant the next week. And keep all the receipts. Here go the receipts. See what we did with quarters and dimes? That was with all quarters. We got 2 restaurants going. Yep, we got 30 people working. Mm-hmm. And guess what? All our restaurants stay open 24/7. None of our restaurants closed. We keep an RV outside, showers in there. It don't close. How you gonna build a restaurant with a shower in it? All our restaurants got showers in it. Cause we stay clean. What are you talking about? Somebody can be back there sweating too much and cooking, go in there and take a shower, come back out fresh and get back to cooking. We stay clean. So it's a shower in all our restaurants. Other restaurants, they don't have showers. They got toilets and stuff like that. We got showers in our restaurant. Always keep a little bed where you can rest. We got the AI watching you on camera on the outside. And we got patrols coming around, patrolling cars. Every business will have its own personal patrol. We got to move like that. This is what we got to do in these days. Especially when we coming into the matrix to take out of the matrix. The matrix ain't going to see that money for a while until we build all type of stuff with it. They probably never see it again. Now I won't want no Bentley. My car don't need no electricity. Got me an African car. I'm cool. I don't need no charge. And you can't shut me down either. Ain't no shutdown button on this. You see how mad they are when you take away their shutdown button? They can shut a Tesla down with a button. They ain't shutting that African motorcycle down. Only thing they can shut it down is a pulse gun. An electrical pulse weapon. That's it. And it's only going to shut it down for about 20, 30 minutes. Then it's going to come right back on. Right off again. Shut it with the pulse weapon. That's it. So that destroyed all their ideas of total control. Because they want the total control. Get you in the computer, control you with that. Listen to you when you jump in your car. Listen to you on the phone. So you wouldn't be able to think a thought without Siri listening to you. You better not talk out loud either. Please don't be talking out loud while your phone right there. Woo! Don't do no business illegally with no phone nowhere. Nowhere. Phone gotta go. Now I'm scanning you for a peekaboo camera. Where's that camera? You got a camera? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, come on in. Beep, beep. That's how we at it. Every club, everything we got. We gonna have to walk through scanner booths, bam, everything. Oh, you ain't getting here, none of that. Take the jury off. Ain't no jury in here, man. You can stunt when you leave. Leave it in your car. Or we got some boxes back there. We'll lock it up for you, and you can take it when you leave. Yeah. Because if you hit somebody with those rings, you really hurt somebody. That's not a fair fight. If you want to rumble, we'll let you rumble. Y'all gonna step outside. You're not gonna mess up the party. No, you're not. Y'all gonna step outside, and we're gonna have a spot where you can rumble. And get it in. Mandatory hug session afterwards, too. Mandatory. Whether you got teeth or no teeth. Hug it up. Little toothless bastard. Hug it up. You brought it on yourself. Come on. I'll take you outside, whip your ass like you stole something. Come on. 5 heartbeats. A house full of love and not love. That it don't take much to feel in her. I need everything, ownership of everything. We're going to find everything that's loose out there that somebody else is owning, and we're going to buy it back. Everything that belongs to the Melanin talent, we're going to buy it back. And the Melanin talent is the same thing as a Melanin library. So your talent is an artifact. Whether you know it or not, it's an artifact to last forever. And we want to control it because we don't want nobody changing your creation into something else. No, that's your personal creation, came out of you, from the God in you. We need to own that. Bring it back. Everything. Operation Buyback. Not only Operation Buyback the block, but Operation Buyback proper. What's that thing called? Personal information, personal property. Personal property, personal. Well, you know what it is. Your rights, dog. Give it all back. We want Michael Jacksons. We want Princes. We want everything. They don't want to sell it back for the price we're going to pay for it. Then we're going to have a problem. We're going to figure something else out. You know how we do it, thugs. We got a thug nation out there who ain't afraid to go to jail. Lock him up. Throw away the key. Why, he don't care. He's a part of our thug nation. Yeah, we let him loose when we have problems like this. Oh, you want him? Here the money. You want him? Thug nation. You just send your name over to Thug Nation. They don't give a shit over there. You seen Minister Society? No, a better one. Have you seen Shotters? Yeah. Yeah, get at the Shotters. Play games, huh? We ain't the only one to get caught up in car crashes and shit. You on the road too. I got a few people that know how to just swerve and just that's him. Blah! Oh, I didn't know. My bad. Why'd you have that Super Duty seatbelt on? That's how I roll. Yeah, you was trying. No, just give me the ticket at a time, man. I didn't mean to do it. Drop some hot coffee, man. It spilled everywhere. Yeah? Gotta play the game, man. They want to play it on you. You play it on them. Shit, ain't got time for this shit, boy. But anywho, we still be going. This is a long record. Damn. We still going, people. I thought it would cut off by now. I might got a 5-hour one in here. You never know. But y'all know the operation, man. Stop trying to talk forever. Forever and ever and ever. Talk. Trying to pay your bills, trying to feed your family. That's what everybody get caught up in. They get that little money, they see it come in, and you get that happy. We need to call that something. Something about happy. See, I ain't got that. That's probably why I'm broke, but I ain't got that. I ain't got that. The mission makes me happy. When we all on deck and we all get it. It's the same thing. I used to pull up, I used to get money. I was running through chickens. I had thousands. I had cash everywhere, popping out all pockets. They used to say, why you don't come through and get a Lolo? Why you don't be bad? Nah, so I want to come through floss on y'all. If y'all ain't getting it like I'm getting it, then we cool. I'm just going to continue getting it. You know what I mean? Come back to the hood helping when I can help. They go 50 guns right there. They go 2 9s. They go AR, AK. There you go. That's all I can do. Y'all don't want to do it. I see y'all don't want to do it. I told y'all, $3.50 a day. End of the month, turn in $150. That's enough to get boo. And we sold this thing up with unity, man. Y'all know y'all can get $3 a day, $5 a day. Come on, man. Pay the dues. Nobody wanted to pay no dues. So, half of them is deceased now. And the other ones I say, one of the homies told me, right before he passed away, too. Showed up in the hood. I was just coming to visit a little bit. The homie walked up on me. Hey, cuz, check it out. Look here. Remember that stuff you was talking about? You know, that Kings and Queens of Compton? The record label you was trying to do and trying to get the brothers and sisters together, get all the Bloods and Crips together? Like, yeah. He was like, man, he was right. We should have jumped on that. Shit, boy, he died the next week. Gone. I got a lot of stories like that. What's the one? Brother, what? As soon as I leave, 3 days go by, dead. I got at least 5 or 6 stories like that. Go on in, go in. Oh, well, I'm coming, girl. It's usually right after, too. A month, week, gone. It's like, damn, bro. I don't understand. I'll be just trying to kick it the way I see it. I got a hell of a vision, and the vision leads to a free world. But once I get all the money, I'll burn it up. We won. I burned that shit up. I'm tired of that game. Shit, we had to do all that to get the world back like this. Now look at everybody having fun. They all looking stupid. Y'all did all that war and all that for all that. You ain't had to do none of that. The whole goddamn ocean. We could be making boats out there in the water. Got the dolphins. Hey, the dolphins. Talking to the whales. Well, ooh. Come on, bro. But they doing it for show. They doing it in front of you, put it on TV, diving with the sharks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They free. You not. Because you depending on them trying to see if you can be a little individual star and save your little pack instead of coming together and the whole pack saving the whole pack. You got to get out of that individuality thing. That thing is destroying us. That every man for himself, that ain't working. It ain't been working. If you take a man and you turn him into a gang, and you put this gang against that gang against that gang, it's still every man for himself. Each one of them gangs lost at least 50, 60 people that ain't here right now. Because trying to be a gangster and be hard, some people thought hard was, drinking the most liquor, smoking the most herb, doing the most this, doing the most that. And that ended up in health failure. So by the time you made it out the war, I made it. I'm OG. The liver gone and shit, man. All fucking from all the shit we was doing. By the time he hit 50, he was in a 100-year-old body. Damn. Shit. Smile now. Cry later. You was having fun. You was getting it. Now, shit. You can't see little Tootie grow up. Sheena grow up. You can't see that. I mean, you going to be here for sure. We know that. But I'm just saying, you can't see them in the visible. You be looking through them or at them through somebody else. But, yeah. Time to pack it up, bring it on in. But to get this thing rolling makes packing it up and bringing it in, it brings that to the term called ascension. Now you can ascend. You can leave with a smile. Going to get another body. I'm going to do something different this time. Or I'm just going to go into nature and fly like a bird. Go live a bird life for a minute. After that, go live the snake life. Then I might come from the snake life. Might come back. Never know. This is what you can do when you got the higher information to what your light can do. There's a light in everything. And the gnat and the bee and the fly, everything has a light. Everything. And it's connected to your this and to your heart. Once them vibrate at a certain vibration, the communication with nature, you'll see that nature is your family. You'll see that they're alive just as well as you are. You'll see that they're on a mission just like you are. You'll see everybody working, doing what they need to be doing. But, oh, this is like a harmonizer. This is tight. And then you'll see the intelligence of the creation and be like, wow, this is heaven. But right now, you're in prison until you want to drop your cojones and, you know what I mean, and box with your bully. You know what I'm saying? You got to box with them because they know when you're down and they love to keep you down forever. They know when you're building, but they know, you know what I mean, that ain't going to work either. Only thing going to work is you do it in their face every day, all day. They don't like that when people wake up happy. Oh, we finna get it there, heard you? You going to the thing? Yeah, we just built the whole stadium. You coming down? I'm coming down there. Yo, it's going down. You know what I'm saying? They don't like that. Now when y'all showing up together and start working on shit, got the music playing, boom, 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 boom. Reggae music. Y'all know. Oh no, they don't like that. They gotta eat the banana on that one. We wanted to drop a dime on that. Just like they did to Malachi Z. York. Oh, they bring pyramid over. Oh, he teaching all that? You 15 later? We wanted to drop a dime on that one. That's exactly what they did. Drop the dime. Which causes y'all not to want to pick it up again. Oh no, we ain't. Oh no. He would have did. Oh no. Now y'all back in the fear mode. Just going back to work then. Ding, ling, 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 ling. Control response. Hear the bell. Ling, 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 ling. Get up. Bam, bam. Time to go to work. Oh, fuck. God damn. Damn, I ain't going to this job. You hate going to the job because the job ain't fun. But if you went to a job and Eddie Murphy was one of the things telling jokes, you got Martin Lawrence over there cracking jokes, she over there singing, you would love to come to work. I'm going to go to work. You think it's crazy at work. The family crazy. You would love it. You would love it. But due to the fact you're going to a job that it doesn't feel right. No matter what it is, it don't feel right. Sometimes you can look at everything and see all the creation like, damn, they built the pole, built this, built that, then they built this, and this is built. Look at this creation. Look at that creation. Make you feel less of a man. Know what I'm saying? And then one day, you're going to open your eyes for real and see somebody building a whole world around you. And the world is almost built. And now it's like, hey, we don't even need them like that. Them other guys, they got just enough melanin to get out there and do the same job. And plus, they gave them even more melanin. Yeah, they started stroking them down. They gave us a lot of melanin. Due to the white eye of watching Triple X, our white booty is the top commodity. White butt cheeks is the top commodity. I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you. I got the law out. They still going against the law. Like, man, I got the law out. What's wrong with you, man? You know what time it is, right? It's time to do what I tell you to do. That's what time it is. Let's get it right. Let's do it. You need to have some more babies that still work. You still shooting? Well, I need for 5, 10, 20 more babies, man. Come on. Baby girl, your ovaries, they still good? They ain't twisted up, rotted up? They ain't smoked out or nothing on it? All right. We need about 4 more babies out of you. Oh, no, you know I don't play. What you doing over there? You ain't got no baby yet? Lilo! Get it! I'm gonna fill you up right away. Oh, yeah. You get to go to the mother community. You been to the mother community? Oh, you got a spa, bath, little buff brothers around massaging the women. Oh, it's lovely. They feed you good. It's gonna be nice. Wait till you get pregnant. You're gonna love it. It's like a 9-month adventure. When you come out of there, you're probably gonna want to have 2 more babies just to go back. I'm going back to the mother convention. I love it there. I can study, train, be myself, be with the girls, talk girl shit, woo, woo, woo. Learn, go to the cooking station, learn how to cook, because we had a cooking thing there to show you how to make all the different dishes, the fufu and all the different dishes that we got as a people and all over the universe. Because, you know, we really want you to mix it and take a little from this, a little from that, and come up with a new expiring dish. But learning how to cook the best dishes, so boom, you know what I mean? Because y'all putting recipes together for our different restaurants that we got all over the world, because they can't fade us when it comes to cooking. And you know, it's like, it is what it is. If my food is good, it's good. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing you can do about it. Your food might be good, but somehow you can't cook like me. You can sing, but somehow you can't sing like me. Hey, you can dance a little bit, but somehow you can't dance like this. You can't. So let it be what it is. Don't fight it. Let it be what it is. I just need to let my people believe in themselves, to believe that you it. You all the chosen one. Only thing y'all fell astray to is selling to your brothers and sisters. You stop bartering and you start selling. Then you start fighting over territory on a big old earth, knowing you ain't gonna be here in 100 years, and you still was fighting over territory. So, these are the causes of your sin that put you in the matrix of a happy slavery, where you happy and you don't even know you're a slave. You so happy. You so happy. You don't even know what's going on, but you're so happy. You're so happy. Look at all your children turning into something else. What race is this? I'm sad. They're looking at me. Now, what race is this? These must be the American children. He sure don't look like a real nigga. Me personally, I thought nigga features looked good. Y'all looked as scary. Most of y'all wasn't scary. The features was scary. But y'all don't play. I wouldn't play with a person. I just wouldn't play with most of y'all. Especially in these times when you got a lot on your mind, a lot in your bloodline, a lot to think about. But yeah, I thought we looked good though. Big noses, afro. I liked that. I even liked it more when I saw our original look. I was looking at the fall. Even the fall looked pretty good. But the shit when we was on top, I was looking at that Sudanese Kenya. I was like, oh, I really like that. Your eyes are so white. Your teeth are so bright. I like that. And me being who I am, knowing that, Damn, if I was in that body, I could do a lot with sound, vibration, and frequency. Woo! I need to be in that body. Now I see why they trying to caramelize you. Caramelizing you will help with global warming. Let's say it one more time. Caramelizing you will help with global warming. Bam, that's all I'm going to say. Now, we all seen what they did to the Indians and what they did to a lot of different peoples. Like there was dark Chinese, it was dark everything. Somehow, the spirit of whiteness wanted everything to fall into its whiteness and be called more beautiful than the original. You have to see this in order to defeat this. And you have to get out of vanity. And you got to know that the superior most high chose a specific body for this atmosphere and this earth to conduct it. It did not choose the ones that you see. These were made by manipulation and rape. And definitely light spiritual warfare. They separated themselves, and most of them do not want to go back. So we over here, and we must wake up to understand that we're in the best position out of anybody in the universe, no matter how someone else thinks that they are more beautiful than we are. We have to understand that we think highly of ourselves and our melanin. And we will prove to the universe that we are melanin. And it is the top of the line. Now, the spirit that's in that melanin, or the soul, that's a different story. Different souls got different talents. But I'm talking about the ship that houses they all link in sequence. And they can merge the energy. You find one powerful one, and you'll notice if this one is powerful with its energy, then 100 of them do it at the same time. Always, always remember that. If one is powerful, imagine all of them with the same power at the same time. You can get up now. Go on, stand up. No gun, no weapon. Just sound, vibration, and frequency. You can stand up now. Remember the Matrix? Put that thing over his mouth. He couldn't talk. Yeah, we do all that. You can talk now. That's when shit went wrong, when those powers was abused by abusers of power without the thoughts of respect. Respect all like you would respect yourself. But when the use of a power came abusive, then It destroyed the camp. And here we are. Trying to put ourselves back together again. It's always some people trying to abuse their power, man. I was always the one there to tell you, hey, I'm gonna blow this motherfucker up. You knew when I was finna do something. Hey, he finna kill us all. I told you right to your face. It's about that time. Y'all tripping. Oh, here you go again. You polluting the fishes, man. It don't taste like it used to taste. Which one of y'all peed in the ocean? Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Yeah, man. To be able to, they say that the Nile River was so clean that you can drink out the water. You can just be floating at the Nile in the Nile and just take a cup and put it in the water and drink it. I seen it on YouTube. I was like, oh man. I started thinking about me and my 50-gallon drinking water. You know, I drink like 100 gallons every month. Or every week, every something. I said, damn, that's perfect for me. For the fish. Oh, man, I'm finna drink all that. You know, better not get out of line. I jump in the Nile River, and it's over with. I'm gonna just go in the water and start drinking. This nigga done drunk off the Nile. I did that before, too. I actually did that before. A little Chinese dude at the store. He was like, you have to stop. You're drinking up the ocean. I said, the ocean? He said, yeah, the ocean. Remember back in 2012? They said the ocean was disappearing. Yeah, I was doing some stuff. But I didn't know what I was doing. The Chinese dude at the store was telling me. That's what I was drinking. Big water, dude. I was drinking like 2 gallons a day. And then one day, I drank like, I drank like 1 gallon in one gulp. I was trying to show my pops or something. Because the sun was burning it up before it hit the bottom. Before it hit the bottom, it get burnt up. It started evaporating. I was like, damn, Pop, look at this. I can drink this whole gallon in one gulp. I drank the whole gallon. Whoop. One gulp. I was like, damn, so that's what it is when you activate it. You got so much fire inside of you. It's the thing to that activation. I might can do it again, but I'm not sure. I think they already got me. I only got the grand finale left in me. They knew if they destroyed my body before I woke up. Before I wake up, we got to destroy his body and make him destroy himself, and then we can get him. Just like the movie with Eddie Murphy. They got to have you destroy your body, then they attack you and destroy your inner working, and then they try to take you out. But my body keep coming back online. They don't, you know what I mean? You know me. If my personality, you ain't gonna never ever really get close to me. Nobody. Only body got close to me is moms. Dad didn't get too close, but moms and maybe my sister or my brother or something like that. That's the only people got close. Ain't nobody get close to me. So you'll never really know how my body really works because ain't nobody never got close. Because once I sense something wrong on the planet, I kind of shut down. When I go into war mode, I shut down everything. Boom, boom, bow, boom, boom, boom. That's how that celibacy thing happened. It's part of my warrior tactics. It's like a cancer shell going into your shell. Boom. What the fuck? Yeah. Going to that warrior shell. It's like, oh hell no. I feel something suspicious going on. Somebody lying and playing games. Like, all right, I know how to play this game. Shit. You want, we can both play at this. I might not know how to do all that shit you doing, but I know what you saying when you saying what you saying. I bet I can still hear what you saying, even that shit on the under. I can hear that too. What you trying to say, what you want to say, what you trying to crisscross the words. I know what you're saying. These people got some warlock and witch tactics out here that's out of this world. And I call it dead body tactics. But no, you got some live body tactics too. Mostly dead body tactics. Dark energy. Vampiric energy. Leeching energy. These things we're going through is spiritual warfare. I got some bomb pizza out there waiting too. I think I'm gonna eat it tomorrow. I already had 2 slices. I drove about 40, 50 miles to get that pizza. Oh, we still recording. This is a long record, people. We might as well bust a freestyle. Is it too late for me to bust a rap? Hell yeah, it's goddamn 2:20 in the morning. I was from the bus one. I still got energy. That's how I know somebody watching me. Somebody's watching you. Come on, baby. You think you recording the camera, and this ain't live. So when I say somebody watching me, they watching me record a live video. Yes. I mean, this is not live, but it's live for them because they on the other side with your face on the big screen. Yeah, man, it go down like that, man. No privacy, man. They sue, and they watch in a tenement yard. Dreadlocks don't live in a tenement yard. Dreadlocks don't live in a tenement yard, 'cause they sue, and they watch, and they sue, and they watch. Dreadlocks don't live in a tenement yard. We don't like to live in a tenement yard. That's the city. We like to stay in the woods and the trees. We like to stay out in the countryside. We like to stay out of the city, out of the sue, and the watch people. You know what I'm saying? And now it's a better time because you can make all kind of money over the internet. You ain't even got to go in. All you can do is got to be smart. So if you spent all your time studying, your hair growing long, dreads growing long, you know how to code, do everything. You can go in your little shack out in the woods and be coding. They don't know who coming up with all this stuff. Who coming up with all this new stuff? Little dreadlock dude out in the woods. Say, I gotta go nowhere. I got $1 trillion. It's this that's gonna get the money. You see what I'm saying? So now, and we know we are this, and we can get this because we are the mind. We are the original. Bro, it shouldn't be no problem for us to build us a city. Because it's a lot of us. But I would love to start small and build something small. I don't know how big the nation is. And I don't know how big any other people's nations is. But they so-called do, but won't bring it to the table and get the calculations right. Because if you out here freestyle, then you just freestyle. You just going with the flow. And they can control you because you're going with the flow. Is it your flow you're going with, or is it their flow? It's their flow because they keep bopping you up in the side every other day. So it's not your flow, it's their flow. Because if it was your flow, you wouldn't be getting hit up over the head. You wouldn't be on the news getting your head busted every other day. So obviously you're not going by your flow. You're flowing with their flow. Just flowing. No. You got to get doing. A. Take your melanin, goony goo goo looking, go back. A. A. Then we move to B. Then we move to C. Then we move to D. And then we get all the way down the alphabets. But we can't skip A. And A is to know. Where are you? What are your assessments as a people? Where are you? And what if somebody else, right? One of your ops, one of your opponents, what if they are assessing their people? We got 100 million people. We got 50,000 workers. We got 30,000 construction workers. We got. They doing their work. We have 144,000 restaurants. We have burrito stands. We have 50,000 burrito stands. Orange sellers on the corner. We have 90,000 orange sellers on each corner. What if somebody else is doing their math and they not freestyle? They moving like Tupac. Every move is a calculated step. You know what I'm saying? Try to play me close. How we supposed to move? Every move is a calculated step. Same way, baby. Every move a calculated step. I know y'all doing it to the degree of your occult and your secret society. Yeah, you moving by a calculated step. But intelligence is the real most high. Intelligence is the real most high. And when you lose touch with intelligence, everything else goes too. Just think about it. If we were smart enough to never, ever create a gang. Just think about it. If gangs were never, ever created, and when the oppression came, all them brothers and sisters turned to businessmen. All of them went and studied harder. Well, y'all want to oppress us? Get more books, more books. Girls over there working in the nursing. Let me take your blood. Look, come here, Shannon. Now, this is how you take a blood pressure. Now, pump it up. Now, see, count it. As far as the vet, teaching their children. You see what I'm saying? We did it to a certain degree, but the degree was so low it's not even noticeable. Because the fall happened. Fall fell. See what I'm saying? And now we got rap music. I come up, lay everybody down. Like, man, I couldn't see this coming in the 70s, that we would be in this time rapping about shooting each other. I did not see that coming. Something went totally wrong. Started from CC Rider, you know what I'm saying? Went to Crips, then it went to Bloods, then it was Bloods against Crips, then the Mexican gangs came. Tribal warfare. Tribal war. We don't need no culture. Tribal war. I like Coach. Coach be bang. Yeah, rest in peace, Culture. But y'all know what we gotta do. I guess I'm running out of spirit. It is getting late. I just want to make sure I get every and anything off of my chest, and then I'll try to think, run it over again and think, am I missing anything? What else am I missing that I'm supposed to be saying that we need to be doing? We gotta get more communicative to each other. Nobody ever called each other, bro. Nobody ever called each other. Bro, when the unity thing is going on, right? It's like when you see somebody out there and you really focus on unity and your platform will be like, hey, I see the brother out there. Hey, give me a call, man. Call me on the Melanin phone. And the Melanin phone ain't nothing but a phone number that you got that everybody can call you. That's from the family. That's all it is. Call me on my Melanin phone, man. Let's chop it up. That's it. Call me on my Melanin phone. What's your Melanin number? M203. Get that communication strong. I seen because I noticed, I was like, damn, I never seen these brothers talk about this guy on the platform. He doing all types of stuff. He went, well, I never seen these brothers bring his name up. I said, these brothers doing it, but I never seen these brothers with this platform connect with these brothers on this platform. I mean, it's like some stuff going down, especially when you got that Ringo TV and Brother New Breed. That was something else. They both got Bibles battling against each other with scripture. The prophet of the well, you should have did what the Bible said before you said it. You probably, I'm like, wait a minute, y'all both got the Bible? God ain't talking to none of y'all? So wait a minute. God talking to one of y'all, and one of y'all wrong. Is that what this is? I thought y'all both had a communication with the Most High. Y'all like, I thought y'all got it. Like he whispered something to you. So God can't talk to you. Can he send you signs? Did he send you any signs? Did he give you intelligence to know this squabble doesn't make sense, especially if it's over $1,000? That y'all brothers in the same faith, that this shouldn't be happening? And y'all gonna keep going because you want to prove somebody's right and somebody's wrong, right? Jesus. Wow. But you gotta just know when people is acting and playing roles and stuff like that, and you gotta step back. Like, that ain't it. That ain't it. I ain't got time to get caught up in no person's act. I'm with the real business. Down here, these brothers got schools set up. They got martial arts training. You know what I'm saying? FOI training. You got some training going on. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm talking about it on a bigger scale. You see what I'm saying? On a bigger scale. I can work with this however you want to work with this. Because everybody, was just keeping it, not going on. Just say that the nation had just said, we ain't Muslims no more, we Hebrews. Would that unite all the rest of the Hebrews? Would they be like, okay, y'all put that book down? All right, bring on the Bible. They cool with us. They like us now. We can come together now. Hebrews, the whole congregation like, oh, we Muslims. Put the Bible down. Let's pick up the Quran. Yeah, we together again. Well, this is some shit. Man, if I'd have been strong on that one finger, had it been only one religion, wouldn't have let you get on no other finger. It just been that one finger. Once they got into all of these and all these organs, and we got religions out of every organ in your body. We the toe religion. I believe you are. We the religion of the lungs. I swear, when you pulled up, I couldn't breathe. We the religion of your head. Damn, you just tore my whole body in pieces, huh? I gotta put myself